Hello, hi everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. God, we're here. We're playing Blueprints. Oh, God, my light, please. My light keeps flashing at me. It's kind of rude and blinding me. Hi. We're playing Blueprints today. It should be very good. I have heard many, many good things about it. I kind of I wanted to play it before, but it kind of fell by the wayside and I forgot about it a little bit until a friend Zato reminded me. And I got it. So we'll be playing it today. I will say I don't want spoilers or anything, of course. It's a puzzle game. Um, that's really all I know about it. I think there's like you make you get like room cards or something and blueprints, I guess, because the name is Blueprints and it's a play on words, I think. But that's really all I know. You like make the rooms and you can explore them. I haven't seen much of it at all. Also, hi Vanilla Man, welcome. Good afternoon. God, I was supposed to be called yesterday again by the same company that should have called me last week on Monday. And again, they didn't call me on the Monday. So I don't know why they keep telling me they're gonna contact me on Monday when that's clearly not true. But, they'll contact me someday this week, I suppose. One time, eventually, they'll contact me. I'll try not to stress about it. At least I've been there before, so I am more aware of everything. I'm not as stressed about it. But yeah, that's about it. I was relatively productive yesterday. Did a lot of my chores and such. Got groceries. Got a bunch of stuff for the stream on Saturday as well. For the cosplay stream. Mostly for what I'm planning near dinner time ish. Um, I won't say much about it yet. Oh my god, the music. Okay. I think the volume, it seems fine. Yeah. Let's see. So, is there much I can change? No VSync, please. No, not 30. 60. There. Alright. I think that's about it. Let's just start a new game. I don't know anything about it, so please no spoilers or anything. If you know anything about it, no. If I ask questions, they are rhetorical. I don't actually, unless I specifically say "chat, help me" or something like that, then I don't need help. I tend to just ask questions to myself. And just so you're aware of that. Okay. Right. Just a black screen for now. Dogu Bomb presents. In association with Raw Fury. A game by Tonda Ross. Jeez, what a slow intro. It's fair though. It gets me in the mood, and the rain sounds and everything. Okay, portrait.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament,
No.
and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me.
Okay.
I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly.
Oh, nice. That's quite the inheritance. Looks like a big house.
Provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate.
Right.
The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse.
Oh, okay.
In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993.
So we have to find...
S.
We have to find the room or else we don't get the inheritance, right? The 45th... The 46th room in a 45-room estate. Interesting. Secret room. How long do we have before that happens? Because he didn't give a time frame, did he? He just said if you can't prove it, then... Oh. I guess we're in. The grounds. Well, it's a nice place. Very calm. Look at those reflections. Very fancy. Now, I could just explore the house, obviously, but I want to see outside. Okay, I can't go in here. But it does seem like an area we might unlock later. Considering we can interact with it. Anything outside here? Nice staircase. Okay, this is... Huh. That is a lot of boards. Like, I get wanting to board something up, but that is a little bit excessive. Wouldn't you say? Is that... Are those railroad tracks? Or like, minecart, maybe? Is there a mine under the manor? If so, why? Ooh. God, that's a drop. That's a very steep cliff. Cool waterfall, though. There's quite a lot outside here. Okay, this is very dark. There's some boxes and such. Can't get much further in here. Can I light these? No? You'd think I'd be able to light the torches, but I guess I don't have anything like that. Okay. So, some ominous things. Ominous boarded up mine shaft, possibly. Weird, very dark corridor there that possibly leads under the manor too. This gate is open. This is where we came through. How did we arrive, actually? By car? Did we just get dropped off and then it's like, good luck? Or did we walk? Because walking here sounds like an insane thing to do. Okay, well, we're locked in. I can't leave. Ooh, a tent. Wait, is this where we are staying right now? Due to the rules set forth in your great-uncle's will, you're not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. Right, okay. So we can't stay in the estate until we discover the 46th room, I suppose. And we call it a day at any time from the blueprint menu, which is tab. This can be accessed after picking up the blueprint in the entrance hall. Right, which I haven't done yet. Because we haven't started the game, really. I'm just looking around. Although, I mean, looking around is important, I think, in a puzzle game anyway, to see what you're working with, right? Like, for example, that I need a 4-digit code for this lock here. That seems important. Nice orchard, though. I feel like we could just step onto the stump and climb over, but I guess that's not in the... That would be against the rules, wouldn't it? And we are diligently following the rules. What the heck is this? Looks like a freaking bunker. What was our, what was he, like, grand uncle or something? What was he hiding? Or uncle? Was it uncle? I don't know. He said nephew, right? So I guess it would just be uncle. Okay, well, let's actually look inside. I like the reflective floors. There's some nice birds here. Okay. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose 1 step. Oh, I've already... When you no longer have any steps left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Right. Open only in the event of my death. Okay. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. Amusement? Okay. Interesting. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission, covered in the fine print of my will, that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it's very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. Okay, so basically a full reset every night. Interesting. So if you find stuff, we have to use it that day, or else it's basically useless. But we would know where to find it, I suppose. But maybe. I'm still not quite sure how this works. Fanta, hello. Welcome, welcome. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. Right. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and wishes, best luck. Herbert S. Sinclair. Is this an S? F. Well, was it an S that he said? I don't remember his full name. It looks like a fancy either F or S. I don't know. I think an F. But I might be completely wrong. Okay, so it's basically... It sounds like any room could lead any... Or any door could lead to any room. You must have the blueprints to draft, right? The Mount Holly blueprints. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. Okay, so we have the entrance hall right now. And there's the antechamber. Okay. From its root, meaning the room before, all signs and paths point towards the antechamber. This mysterious sealed room, resting on the 9th rank, may prove, however, quite an initial challenge to even reach, let alone enter. Still, you can't help but draw a connection between this chamber and room 46. Right. So from the antechamber to room 46 is most likely. So we'd need to get to the antechamber for one. We go in puzzle time. Yep, we are. Okay, let's start going this way, I suppose. Bedroom. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 steps. Closet has 2 items. Hallway. Let's just have a closet. I want to see what the items are. Oh. Ivory die. While drafting, you may use a die to roll new floor plans. That's pretty good. And a spade. Like a shovel. Could be useful for digging. Digging where, though? I didn't see any spots to dig, did I, outside? Also, we can't take them outside, can we? Maybe we can. Okay, well... That's pretty cool. What about this way? Parlor says puzzle. Nuke has a key. Storeroom. Key, a gem, and coin? I don't know what any of this is. Let's go to the parlor, because I'm curious about the puzzle. You are in the parlor, right? This box is empty. The blue box is true. Alright. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual loves of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. Right, which we have. Also, hi Darius. Going puzzle time? Yes, puzzles. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time. And I've included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. Okay. So one is always true, one is always false, but the other could be either true or false? Is that what it means? A wind-up key. There's nothing much else here. It's a nice room though. So we are definitely in the parlor. So this is true. This box is empty. Could be true or false. The blue box is true. Now, if this is true, then this is true, right? And then also this must be true, which it can't be, because they can't all be true, right? So the box being empty has to be false, right? Which means that both of these are false. But then which one is always... So... If these are both false, then this one is always true. I didn't say which... Only one box has a prize within, the other 2 are always empty. But it doesn't say which box, right? Unless they mean the one that isn't always true or false. I am already like, okay, I think I understand, but also... Like, it doesn't specify, does it? Do I just open one? But which one? Because I don't think it's in here. But I also don't know why I think that, because it doesn't specify anything. Let me... I'm gonna do it here, because I'm thinking... I don't know if I'm actually thinking at all, to be honest, but for some reason I want it to be in here. It's just that that one is true. We know that that one is... Wait. But if this is false, I'm stupid, right? Because if this is false, then this box isn't empty. So it has to be in here. Am I just... Whatever. Whatever, man. I'm just playing myself. I feel just psyching myself out. But yeah, there we go. Overthinking things. I don't know what I do with the gems though. We have a nice hallway. Oh, whenever you enter the chapel, lose 1 gold. I don't have gold, though. Let's go into the den. Okay, nice. Big clock. A very big clock. Another clock. Another clock. Why is there so many clocks? I think he liked clocks. Okay. They do seem to be moving, which is kind of cool. Bedroom, storeroom, lavatory. A storeroom is good, I think. Get some stuff. Money. And a key. And a gem. Cool. I still don't know what to do with any of this stuff, but we'll figure something out, I'm sure. Utility closet has the breaker box. Do I need the breaker box for anything? I don't know if I do. Let's get the spare room in here. Okay, they were painting this, I suppose, and they didn't finish it. That's okay. We'll redecorate once we actually get the place. Ooh, plus 10 steps though. Oh, the problem is if I look here, so we have the entrance hall, then the parlor. So if I make this the guest bedroom, then we're stuck. Like there's I think I'd want to redraw the floor plans. Okay, I can get the passageway. Then at least we can continue on. It does cost me 2 gems, but that's fine. Patio. Spread gems in each green room. Oh. Wait, do I have other green rooms? I don't, right? No. I'll make this the West Wing Hall. Observatory. 1 sparkle for each time you drafted observatory? I don't know what the shiny thing is. I'll get the pantry. Oh, look at that. Banana. Oh, an additional 3 steps. Don't mind if I do. Cash. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Wait, if a banana is 3... So, okay. I have to think about this. So 50 steps should be more than enough. So 50 total from 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges, I would think, right? So 5 bananas, 3 each would be 15. So there would be another 35 under 5 apples and 5 oranges. I would assume then that one of them is 2 and one of them is 5. So let's say apples is 2, bananas is 3, oranges is 5. This is day 1. Yes, this is day 1. Please, no spoilers. So that's 2, 3, 5. I don't know what to do with that information at all. But I'll try to keep it in mind. I have a like little notebook. I'm probably gonna write in this. Fanta, how dare you? Okay. It's a great game, and the discovery is what makes it good. I can imagine. It feels. I also kind of like how just relaxing it is. There's not really. There's just background noise, the footsteps, for example. And you never really know what you're going to find because you just. At least right now, every room can just have something. I might have missed some things as well. For example, this piece of paper, I didn't see this earlier. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Well, I mean, that was in 1983, right? So it's been a while. They're no longer mourning. Corridor. It's always left unlocked. Items for sale. That might be a good idea to see what is for sale, I suppose. Staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals in the estate. Or on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Okay, wait. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. And terminal password. I can't make it out. Maybe that's an S or an 8. It's very hard to tell. But yeah, the rest I can't. Okay, so terminals. At security. And lab. Okay. I think taking notes is a good idea for this game. I'm noticing there's a lot of just information that might not mean anything, but I'm pretty sure it means something. The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for an inconvenience. Interesting. Wait, so they mean like my actual the days for me as well. Interesting. What do we have? What is this? So we can buy a gem for 3, a sledgehammer, running shoes. Okay, I don't have the money for it, but a sledgehammer sounds fun. mm, drawing room. That will be the last of my gems, which is not amazing, but chapel would mean losing money. So I'll take the drawing room. Very nice. Look at all these nice little drawings and this artistry. They do seem to be the same ones sometimes, but you know, practice makes perfect or something. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. True. I already had a dice before, or a die, that allowed me to redraw. And this room will also allow me to redraw. So that'll be quite nice, I think. Okay, I'm gonna redraw this. Courtyard. Oh, I can't get that. I don't know if that would have been good or not. Fine, I'll take the guest bedroom so we can get some more steps. Oh. Wait. Keycard. Opens electronically powered security doors. Well then. Wait. Okay. Okay, the keycard is in the guest bedroom. I don't know if it's always here, but we'll assume it is. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth it, worth the wait though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Okay. There's a game in the billiard room. Good to know. Now I do have to backtrack a little bit. I mean, just through the drawing room, that's fine. I'll redraw. Bunk room. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. Does that mean I get a bunch of steps? I guess it would. I'll go with the nuke though. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. Yeah, I've been doing that. Thank you, game. Alright. Door's locked. Ooh. Well, I guess I did find a key, so... Oh, the boudoir? Or the bedroom? Hmm. I mean, the bedroom gives me extra steps. Why not? The boudoir might have had something else interesting. No. What a nice drawing. I wonder if the... I keep trying to think, like, maybe the moon pendant is symbolic for something. Because it does seem to be clearer than some of the other things, but... I don't know if that means anything. Queen of Diamonds? Why? Why is that? Is that important? Maybe. Is it locked trunk? Oh. Money, money, money. I have enough for like a sledgehammer if I want it. Greetings from Reddington. It's a quaint little town, that is. There's some weird decorations. Okay. Corridor. Okay, nothing here that I can see immediately. Fine. Dining room. Each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. So rank 8 is... How do I guess I can't see that right now. Let's go to the boudoir. So how does it mean rank 8? Like rank 8 as in 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, like that? Because they said for the antechamber, the 9th rank, right? Oh, maybe I should also look at the descriptions. Permanent. Okay, this cozy lounge furnished with couches and armchairs serves as a perfect social setting for receptions and after parties. So it is an S, okay. For entertaining the late H.S. Sinclair, was known to supply a myriad of parlor games to encourage his guests to think and conversate. Okay, then a more traditional family room, warm and inviting. A dedicated storage space. Unfurnished, unfinished, and otherwise unremarkable empty room. If there had been, at some point, plans for this spare room, it would seem those designs are now forgotten. A very modern recessed space used for storage. A well-stocked pantry. The west wing of the estate has been closed since the death of Lady Epson. It's unsurprising, therefore, that this hallway in its neglected state features boarded windows and dust-smothered furniture. Yeah, they closed it entirely. It's very strange. I wonder why. I mean, for morning, they said, but closing the entire thing is a bit much, I feel. Primarily used by servant staff. The staff commissary also is always stocked with household goods and supplies at a reasonable cost. A social sitting room adorned wall to wall with artwork and drawings. Small bedroom maintained and kept available for accommodating weekend guests and impromptu visitors who find themselves compelled to stay the night. Snug corner reading room. Nice. And the bedroom. Familiar room that you may have slept in at some prior visit in the past. Like most bedrooms of the estate, these quarters offer you a little rest and recuperating during your long days of exploring surrounding rooms. Long hall and corridor. And private salon. Okay. Well. Some shoes. A music box. Possibly. Hey, that doesn't look... That looks more like a bag. But why is there a ballerina on there? Like a pouch? Oh, Christmas. Christmas time in the boudoir. Why is this a safe that was wrapped? Interesting. Is that important? Possibly. I mean, why else would there be an image of it? Bit strange. Nursery. Whenever you draw off the bedroom, gain 5 steps. I can't do that right now. And I don't want to go into chapel. Oh, but if I get to... Oh. This would make it the dead end, so I kind of have to do the chapel, I think. Otherwise, we're stuck. I don't want to go through the chapel, but fine. My money. My monies, chat. They're taking my monies. Oh, maybe I should have gone back to the store, but I would have taken 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 steps and then 5 back. It might have been worth it. Oh well. Of course, this is locked. Oh, there's security. Oh my god, I don't have... I don't have gems. Dining room. Okay, we're in rank 7, it says. Which means if we reach rank 8, then the dining room will have food. Wouldn't that be nice? Oh my god, the locked doors. Okay, I'm getting... No! Why? I'm stuck. They're locked. Oh, and then I have to go back to the chapel and I won't have the money for anything. Oh, that sucks. I got played. I got played, guys. Well, I do have money for something. I just don't have money for the sledgehammer. Is the thing. God, I should have just done this before. It's fine. I can get a gem. Oh, paying 3 coins for 1 gem seems rough. Wait, actually, it doesn't even help me, does it? Because I can't draft more blueprints, so getting more gems is useless. I'll get one, I guess. I don't know. I don't think any of my stuff stays around, even money. Because we can't take anything off the estate, they said, right? Like, there's no other way I can go. Every other path is blocked. Well, the double lock door screwed me over so badly. I guess, what else do I do now? So just... Do I just leave? Well, like, what do I do? There's nowhere I can go. Is there anything I can do with the shovel? I have a key card as well. But I don't think any of that is useful. Not right now. It's kind of annoying that I made the choices I did to not get stuck and I still got stuck. Oh, that's just how it goes with a bit of random generation, right? Let's see. I'm guessing I can't open the bunker with the key card. I don't think that's like a thing. I didn't see a reader. No. Hmm. We have our nice little campsite over there. We have the orchard here. But I have no idea what this is about. Okay. I didn't think that would work, but... Worth a shot to put something in there. Hmm. If there was any spot to dig, where would it be? Where would I start digging? And just dig up the entire estate. There must be treasure somewhere. I think I might have to... Wait, there's a door here too. Or... It seems to be bolted shut. Hmm. Suspicious. I did get quite far towards the antechamber. It's too bad this one had 2 locked doors. I think I have to go and sleep. There's not much else I can do. Like, I have items, but I don't know what to do with them. And even if I had the money for the sledgehammer or the running shoes, I wouldn't have known what to do with it anyway. Like, I assume the running shoes would mean you lose that less steps or something like that. With the sledgehammer, maybe I could have broken the like wood blocking the mine shaft thingy. But yeah, I don't know. Let's just call it a day, I suppose. I can't do anything else. West Wing favored. Right. Items found 4, rank reach 7, steps taken 47. I'd say that was a pretty good first run. I don't know how it compares to most first runs, but imagine IRL Mads lacing up some running shoes and grabbing a sledgehammer ready for adventure. Yeah. That is what I do every day, actually. It's my standard routine. Let's go straight ahead first. I mean, sure, let's start with the pantry. Is there a banana in here? There's an apple. See, okay, I was right on the apple being 2 steps. I am a genius. I am a freaking genius, guys. Don't at me. I already wrote down 2, 3, 5, and that's correct. I'm just a big 5 head, you know? There's the parlor again. Which will give me gems. Unless the parlor... Is the parlor game the same? I would imagine it's the same, right? Oh, apple. Oh, the game is being so nice to me. Ah. Okay, no, it's not the same. The statement on the white box is true. There is a second wind-up key in this room. Do you think there is? I mean, if there is, it's very well hidden. And then this box and the white box are both empty. The statement on the white box is true. There's a second wind-up key in this room. This box and the white box are both empty. Okay. So if there isn't a second wind-up key, then both of these are false. Then this has to be true, which means it's in here. Okay, the nuke will just... I don't know what is the best to do here, because this will block me in. Like, getting 10 additional steps is not going to help if I'm blocked in. You know what? Let's get 2 items. Might help me out. A key and a gem. Okay. I was hoping it would be a little bit better than that. I don't like this run already, guys. Well, I have to go with the bedroom, because otherwise I get locked in again. There's a nice picture. Greetings from Reddington. Hallway. Okay. Um... I'll go with the nuke, just to get more keys. Drawing room is very nice here. Gives me more options, many more options. A kitchen, food for sale. Now that we go with the den. There's a gem here. Those clocks are too big. Secret passage. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. Or the courtyard. I think I want the courtyard. I don't know how the secret passage would help me right now. Is this where I would dig with the shovel? Maybe? Well, there's the sledgehammer. Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Nice. Okay, never mind. There's also dirt here, so I guess not. Maybe it would have been to dig here. I don't think so, though. I guess we can go this way. No, there's a corridor. Okay, so we link these. I guess that's fine. We can do that. And dining room. It's a nice dining room here. I do want the food from the dining room, but I haven't I haven't reached rank A yet, so it's fine. This would... I don't want to put the chapel here, so security. Oh my god, that's a lot of monitors. I did it, guys. There's a cutscene. That means it's important. Spoopy. Too spoopy for me. Look at all those rooms. Piano. Nice. Oh. That's us. Yeah, we can see ourselves. Having a camera in the security room is interesting. What is that? C-cam 23? This keyboard looks kind of whack. I guess it's an older keyboard. Like the spacing between the keys is so crazy to me. Blue memos equals true, red memos equals lies. Unless written by hand. What? Okay. Write that down. Write that down, write that down. Write it all down. Oh, a microwave. Ah, here we go. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. So this is false. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. That makes sense, because more doors kept being locked as I went up the ranks. So we need a bunch of keys and a bit of luck to get through the later ranks of the estate. Interesting. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out. Okay, we've seen this before. So the terminals can be found in security and in the laboratory. And the terminal password is scratched out here too. So the key card was in the guest bedroom last time. I don't know if it still will be, but that's where it was. Let's look at this. View estate inventory. The following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. Salt shaker. Wait. Where's the salt shaker? In the pantry? Maybe? Or the dining room? What would I even do with a salt shaker? Keycard system. Security doors or doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently operational. Security level medium. Is that security level? Determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in the estate. You should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting and 5 or 6 with a high setting. I don't know if I should change that. Where do you keep your salt shaker? In a cabinet in my kitchen. So... you know. So I can set it offline. Why would I do that? Log into network. Terminal password. Password. Ah, well, it was worth a try, you know. You mean the password wasn't password? What the fuck? Mm. But yeah, if it's in the pantry, that's so far away. I don't want to go there. It could be in the dining room. Oh, yeah, there it is. It's it's right there. I can see it. I could grab it. Um, but we're probably gonna go back to the dining room anyway. I want to see what's here. You know what? Utility closet. Hi, breaker box. What's up? Nice lock. Danger. Toggling of breaker settings. Oh, no, switches, sorry. Toggling of breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC power if you require assistance. Keycard entry system. Like indicators. Gymnasium, dark room, garage, cabinet? Why is that scratched? Wait, cabinet? Why do you have a switch for a cabinet? I know it's scratched out, but still. Oh. Do I... do I mess with this? I probably don't want to mess with this, right? Just pressing buttons, you know? As you do. I don't know what to do with that yet. Let me actually write down a bit about this. So we have the breaker box. Breaker box has an on and off switch for the keycard entry system. And VAC indicators, whatever that means. Which are 6 things that go from off to green to red. Just taking a bunch of notes, guys. Don't mind me. And then also power switches for the gymnasium. Dark room. And garage. As well as the cabinet. But that's scratched out and the thing is missing. But it might be important that that's there too. So I'm writing it down. Alright, I don't know what to do with it. Just information, I suppose. Now we grab this salt shaker. Whenever you eat food and gain steps, gain an extra step. Oh, that's nice. That is very nice. Walk-in closet, 4 items. 4? That's pretty good. Four whole items, guys. Imagine that. Well, look at all these shoes and bags and coats, hats. Oh, keycard. Fantastic. And look at that beautiful muffin right there. Oh, 11 steps. That's some good food right there. Okay. That was pretty good. Now the question is, since I have the key card, should I put the amount of electronically locked doors higher just because I have the key card? Is that like a thing I should do? Because that's a thing we can do. Oh, okay, there's nothing I'm missing right now. Just put it on high. Cool. Perfect. I don't know if that's a good thing to do, but they shouldn't stop me since I have the keycard anyway. Oh god, not the chapel again. Fine. Let's do chapel. Take my money. Just take my money then. That's whatever. I didn't want my money anyway. Oh my god, that's locked too. I'll put the spare room here. Create a chance of finding items in green rooms. Sure. That sounds nice. Oh, look at this. It's beautiful. Can have a nice seat here. This seems very cozy to just sit there. Oh, smash. Okay, nice. We used 2 gems to get in here and I get 3 from it. Shit. Okay. I need more keys. Boudoir. So what do you think? So do you think the secret passage is a good idea? Why not? I'll try it out. How does this work? So... Oh. The key to the bedroom, red rover, scarlet, gold sink. So this is what color room, right? So I'm going with green. Oh. Look at that. Oh. Aquarium is every color room. I mean, courtyard is okay, but I mean, aquarium just doesn't have a cost. That's the same as the courtyard. Let me look at the fish. Let's look at the fish, guys. Look at that. Oh, they have a little set there. They have a table and some nice cushions there. And is that a... What is that? Is that a barbecue? Are the fish barbecuing? Why did they put a miniature set in there? Why is there just furniture in the aquarium? All those washing machines and dryers? What? Why? But why? Oh, look at that. We found the shovel again. Oh, we can dig these. We can dig those. I was right. The secret passages can't choose blue. Oh, right. I didn't notice that, but I guess that is true. Yeah, it does. Wait. Yeah, because it's green, purple, yellow. Oh. Why not? Because if you have like books and furniture, they're gonna be like gross in the water, right? Also, look at this derpy guy. I like this fish. He's just like me for real, for real. Just like me. No thoughts in head. There's a bed in there. I like the aquarium. It's very cozy. Can just watch the fish. So we can't go there. This is the... Yeah, so the veranda was locked. I have salt shaker, sledgehammer, shovel, and the key card. Well, I guess we... Oh, chat, I'm stuck again. I'm stuck again. Okay, let's go back to the courtyard. Because that might have some items. Oh, there we go. There's a key. And an old shoe. Fantastic. Okay. That does mean we can keep going. The question is... Which way? Do I go back to the aquarium or do I try to go through the veranda? I think aquarium is safer because it's a lower rank, so it's less likely to have locked doors again, right? Because this would be rank 6. Or no, rank 7 even? Which is very likely to have locked doors. So I'm just gonna go back through here. Yeah, take my money, whatever. Damn chapel. Okay, well... The commissary is not gonna help me because I don't have a lot of money. I think the storeroom. Just to get another key. Because it means we can continue onwards. Oh god, okay. West Wing Hall. Oh, there's a dark room. The locksmith has keys for sale. The problem is I doubt they're less than 3 coins. Let's go to the dark room. Oh. Right. It is kind of dark in here. I mean, it is a dark room, I know, but still. There was light earlier, so why did it go off? Right. What do you think, chat? I'll take the one with the gem requirement, sure. Oh. A nice little bedroom. Look at that. What is it? A nursery, of course. That's true. That's what they're called. There's a bunch of toys and things. Anything else around that I can interact with? Doesn't really look like it. Oh, wait. Gem? The Red Prince. Oh, it's story time, guys. By Marion Marigold. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the sky, for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who always also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. Wow. Okay. The only true color is red, according to the prince. There must be something in here that must be important somehow. Wait. I mean, this is red, but I don't know if that's like... Now I'm just looking at red things. I'm like, that's red, so it might be important. But I don't see how that... Also number 10 for some reason. I don't know. I don't know what to do with that book. If it is important, probably it is, but I don't see how. I'll write it down, why not? Sure. Can't I use the freaking sledgehammer on these doors? Opportunity to earn and spread money. Sure. I want to have money. I don't know. I heard a tingling sound, which probably means something. Like, did it spread around money across the other rooms? Oh, dinner. Oh, yeah, that does make sense. Yeah, we entered rank 8. You're right. No? What's this? Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Hmm. I'll just write those down too. Just write everything down. Write it down. Flights of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord. I can't write, guys. Passing of the Barons. Oh my god, that's terrible. I can probably read it. Herrings of the Major. Okay. Right. I don't know what that would mean, though. There's also this. Hmm. Secret safe. Upgrade disc. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Oh, that's cool. Wait. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there's enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Okay, wait. Empty. Timber. Lever. Broke. West and east operational. Right. Also, this place has a lot. This office, secret safe, in office. Okay, and then we have the terminal. Run payroll? After running the process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant's quarter and maid chamber currently in the estate. I don't have those. Not really. What about spread gold in the estate? The office can facilitate a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff incentives program. These coins are spread, distributed in number of rooms currently active throughout the estate. Sure. Okay. Where did they go? Who knows? They've been spread around, I suppose. And then we have this safe, but I have no idea what the code is for it. Okay, I don't know. Nope. I mean, worth a try, you know? Worth a try. Insert the disc. Oh. Courtyard data has been found on the upgrade disk. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of the three different upgraded floor plans. Ah. Courtyard with +2 gems. Courtyard with 5 dig spots. Or courtyard. Courtyard is always left unlocked. So this one gives it both orange and green colors as well. It is quite nice to have it always unlocked. But 5 dig spots though, you know? Oh, that does mean I need to shovel every time. Kids, hello, welcome. Wait, does it upgrade the current one? I guess it would do, right? I'm gonna upgrade to 5 dig spots. Amazing. Only future draws? Ah, that's a shame. But it does make sense. Oh, of course, that's locked. The dark room door was also locked, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay, so I have no other... Nothing else, I don't think. There should be money just around, though. There should just be coins in places. So if I go back through, let's see if we can find some money. You know? Oh, wait. There's coins. Old tin can. Of course, we spent some immediately in the chapel. That's fine. Wait, I don't even have anywhere I can spend the money, do I? I don't think I do. Well, that's a shame. I suppose I can't really do anything then. Oh, just some money. Hmm. But I hope you're doing well, kids, and everyone else, of course, too. There's no other unlocked thing to go to. No. Right. Well, out we go. Off we go again. To do what? I don't know. Can I smash these boards with the sledgehammer? Probably not. I feel like I should be able to, though. It is such a nice area. If only we could actually, you know, inherit it without having to do this whole shenanigans thing, but, I guess our uncle is just a bit of a weirdo like that. It happens. I still don't know much about anything, to be honest. I made a bunch of notes, but really don't have much info at all. I think that's gonna be it, right? I haven't been able to use the keycard once. Even though I said they should make more keycard doors appear, it kept being just locked doors instead of keycard doors. Oh well. I again favored the west wing. I don't know why. I think I just like going west, guys. Day 3. I feel like I haven't gotten anywhere with anything, but that's fine, you know? Um, I'm feeling like going right first today. Mm, let's get the pantry. Nice apple. Money. Not much else. There's some coffee up there. Coffee. Flour and sugar. Well, if we need anything, I guess we know where to look. There's a closet as well. Well, let's get the bedroom. 2 additional steps. So far, so good. Nothing crazy. Ooh, a dice. Ivory die. Very nice. The den is quite nice here. Let me get another gem here. And then we can put something that's dead end. Put a dead end here. Like the nursery. Which I think is gonna help a lot with steps. So we'll have a lot of steps to work with. There's a Red Prince book again. I'm not sure what to do with it. The guy just loved red, you know? He didn't want to see anything other than red. Which I would say is kind of dangerous, but what do I know? Security room. Might not be a bad idea here. I don't think I forgot to pick anything up. Cool. Still have no idea what the password for the terminal could possibly be. Are these different now? No, these are the same. Like terminal password, something. I still think this is an S, but I don't know what the rest would be. Is there nothing else around? Doesn't look like it. I can't get the drawing room right now. A corridor. It's just nice. Always left unlocked.
Liz, remember
Alibi, hello.
that when you feel scared or frightened,
Thank
never
you.
forget Sims when you feel happy. When day is dark,
I'll
all remember happy,
Happy
day.
Let's see. I kind of want to redraw these. Let's get the parlor. How's the brain holding up? It's holding up pretty well. I think it's expanding for sure. Or retracting. The box, this box is the black box. It's not. It's not. The box that claims to be black has the gems. This box is the blue box. Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. I mean, that was pretty simple, right? Observatory? I haven't drawn the observatory yet before, so let's do that. So what is the star thing? What is that? What is this? It's like a spark of brilliance or something? Oh, we can spin the globe. Wonderful. We can spin them all. Those puzzles do get tougher each time you do them. I've done them, what, 3 or 4 times now? None of them have been particularly hard, but they can be a little bit puzzling at times. The Fixed Stars. The Stargazer's Companion to Constellations by Richard Witt. Preface. This book contains a complete starbase, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. The North Star, +1 gold. The Twins, 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. The Slice, +3 steps. Diamondus Minor, +1 gem. The Southern Cross, rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Farmer's Apple, apples are extra delicious today. Lovely. There's a lot more in game days ahead. Well, yeah, obviously. I'm still very early on. Clavis the Key, +1 key. Diamondus Major, which is +5 gems. That's pretty cool. Draxus the Dead. Yeah, I don't like that one. Dead End Rooms are more common today. I don't want this one. The Sale. Everything is 50% off today. Florealis Bloom of the Sky. Nice. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Okay, and that's it. Wait, we're just missing though. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. 6 is missing. Wait. Okay, let me... Page is missing. 6, 7, 8. Okay, 9, 10 are missing as well. 12 and 13, 14 are missing. And 16, 17, 18, and 19 are missing. That's quite a few. That's... I mean, 9 pages missing. Curious. Curious. Let me look around. How do I... Oh, I guess I want to... I guess I want to align it so that it looks outside. Is that the idea? Oh, whoop. Oh. Oops. It's getting blocked. Right. Should I point it a bit higher still? No, I can't. Okay. Then we're good, I think. Eh. Well, there we go. We got 1 money. Fantastic. We did it, guys. We did it. We got a single monies. Okay, and that's locked. Fantastic. I don't... Do I go here? I guess so. I might just put the storeroom here and then go back to the entrance hall. Or, I mean, I can get the storeroom, get the key, and then go from the observatory again. It wouldn't be great, though. Yeah, it's good. It's fine. Boom, boom, boom. Ampersand. Fantastic. Why is there so many chairs? Just... It's such a mess. Oh, wait. Okay, I don't know why there's a drawing of a bird in swimwear, but... That's there. That's kind of hidden, so I don't know. Is that important? Maybe. Maybe it's important. Maybe not. Who knows? Who knows? Fine, I'll go... No. I'm not going there. Not yet. We can go back through the bedroom. And then back here. Drawing room? Oh, the bunk room? Could be nice. Or... Yeah, let's get the bunk room. Because that gives us 5 from the nursery, and then we get another 5 from the nursery. Because it counts as 2. That's fantastic. Oh, look at him! We have a little hamster. He has a bunk room too. But no friends. Which is a bit odd. Why is there 2 beds but only 1 little hamster? Ooh, a flan. What's this? Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he's not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys and I will not have to share my room. I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Wow, okay. Rude? Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. This child is... He has some anger issues. Today is a good day because these awful people are not here. Today is a good day because I was a dick to this other child. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Wow, okay. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. What the heck is this kid's problem? They're just fighting. Like, threw my model airplane in the bush outside. Sure, that's bad, but also, I threw away his airplane. Wait, is this two different people riding in it? Oh, yeah, because... Oh, wait, is her... Yeah, I see it. So, this is him writing about his brother being at camp, and this is the brother being like, Herbie is mean and really stupid. Okay. Right. So he's basically writing in his private journal, being like, you're the stupid one, and I threw away your airplane. Siblings, yeah. More... Yeah, sorry, it took me a moment to understand what was going on. So that's what you mean by writing mean things in... Yeah, okay. So he got my brother in trouble. I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets new presents for his birthday. And of course he writes in it again. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book even though he's older. He's a crybaby. Oh my god. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would rather have had a sister. Wow. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. Oh my god. Welcome home, Simon. There's a pause there. So Simon just took the book and kept it until college, which is insane. Oh, look at him. Oh. Of course, as soon as I pay attention, you stop running in there. Whatever. There's all this stuff. Oh wait. What console is it? Is this Pong or something? Atari? Ah. Yeah, you can't really see it. I don't recognize it myself, but that's because it's a little bit too old for me. Just a little. I mean, I could have known it, but I didn't. I don't. I don't think there's anything else here. Just, yeah, two brothers juking it out, being siblings. But we got a lot of steps from that, which is nice. I don't want the chapel. Let's get the hallway. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Well, that's not true, because it's a red card. And the security room told us that the red cards are wrong or are lies unless they're written by hand, right? Ooh, the terrace. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. Now, I would take it, but this will be blocked off. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Right. This will all be blocked off. It's fine. This is fine. Get some more steps. That also confirms that oranges are 5, which I already knew. Because mathematically that was the only logical thing that made sense. Wait. The diamond thing. From the astrology book. Okay. I'm guessing guest bedroom is a good idea here. Just because it's a dead end anyway. It gives us 15 steps. Pretty damn good if you ask me. Okay, so I guess observatory is all we can do. We blocked ourselves in once again. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. That could be nice, except I don't have anything. I guess Nook. Because then we get another key, which can be very useful. We kind of need it. Oh my god. Never mind, I guess. So just take the stupid key. I guess. Yeah, the passageway, we have to. We need options right now. The closet, I think. Kitchen, I don't want. Closet is good. Get some more keys, more gems. Commissary? I'll open that and then look at this one. I think we do the dark room. It's fine. This will be perfectly fine, don't worry about it. I'm sure we can... Oh my god, okay. Yep, this is fine. Okay. I think... I think that we want the gem requirement one. Obviously, right? Definitely. What is this? Rumpus room? $8 bucks? Wait, hi. Hello? Checkers, backgammon. Bunch of board games and stuff. Oh, look at that. Oh. So many coins. So I will talk to him later. Just checking the room. Oh, nice. We have a record player. I can't interact with it though. Sure, I'll use a coin here. Oh. Okay.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of the dropping coin.
Right.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Hi, Elzara.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
I do want to know my future, yes. I
The
do.
image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand.
Okay.
He is looking for something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay. Great. That was a lot. So shore of white sand. A black cat with a red flag. A door with a moon symbol that's always locked. And he mentioned dark waters. I don't know what it all means. But it's info. It's... Thank you, Great Alzara, for cryptic information. Does the fish also speak to me? No. I mean, that was pretty good. Ooh, 3 keys. Oh, and that also has... I need to go into the garage. But also West Wing Hall would be so nice right now. Because then we can go back here. Oh, but the keys. I also have a lot of money for the commissary, which is nice. Oh, do I risk it? Because when do I get this again, right? I'm doing it. I'm getting the West Wing Hall, guys. No keys for me. Not right now. Shit. No. No, you bastard. They did it on purpose. They tricked me. I knew it. You absolute... This game is messing with me. It's trolling me, guys. Shovel, salt shaker, compass, sledgehammer. I guess compass? Because I don't know what the compass does. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Okay. I'll get the shovel too. Why not? Oh, the billiard room. I haven't found this before. I knew there was a puzzle in there because we heard about it. Fanta, what is it? Why are you yelling at me? Did I write anything down about that? I don't think so. I don't think I did. I remember it being mentioned. Did one of his guests really like the puzzle there or something like that? That you didn't need to know darts for it? Plus, minus... Oh, God. Okay, is there any info on that? Your anxiety's out of control? Wait, why? Are you okay? I don't know if I can banish your anxiety, but I can try. I can send you the good vibes and a hug. I can give you a hug. Huggies. Hug. I can't I can't actually like hug.
Please remember that when you feel scared or frightened, never forget Tim's when you feel happy. When day is dark, all remember happy day.
I'll remember. Do you think these are important, these numbers? Five, eight. Probably not. I don't know. I can't even read that one. 12 or something? 13, 15. I don't know. Wait. What? Wait, what? Oh. What am I... What does that mean? I don't know what it means. What? Okay. I don't know. Wait, 4, 2. No, that doesn't matter. What? So 4 changes something. But why does 4 change something? What is 4? Is there a 4 on these things? I don't know what the puzzle is here. I don't see any 4s. Plus, minus, times, and divided by. So 4 lights up 2 and 7. Why? What if I then press 8? No. I don't know. You're going to buy a car tomorrow, but your brain is thinking of all the worst possible things that can happen. I get that, but it'll be fine, Fanta. It'll all be good. I promise. I'm sure it will be perfectly fine. You'll have your car and it'll work and everything will be wonderful. And you can go places. Okay. Okay, so 4 to 9. But now there's a yellow thing at 10. And a blue at 16. What does that mean? Wait, does that... What does that mean? I don't know how... I don't know what this means. Cause... Are this brain struggling with math? Well, it's not that I'm struggling with the math. I'm just struggling with what the idea is that I'm trying to do here. Like, I know that it's like a math thing, but I'm not sure what it's asking of me. I don't understand the concept of what it's... No, because... So what is the... I don't understand what any of this means. I just don't get it. Is it a... No. Is it the difference between... So, difference between 4 and 2 is 2, and difference between 4 and 7 is 3, and then... That's 5, and 5 plus 4 is 9, I suppose. Is that, like, what it's trying to do? I don't know. I don't understand. Because then the difference between 9 and 16 is 7, and 7 plus 9 is also, well, 16, of course. But, like what does the yellow then mean? That doesn't... Is it plus 1? Like... So then you have difference of 7. Let's resist backseating. That's fair. That's completely fair. Just, please don't. Just... So it's... Yeah, no, I don't want hints right now. I'm just trying to figure it out myself. So that's... No, that's not... So I was thinking, if then the 7 is an addition, and then the difference between 10 and 9 is 1, and that's a negative, then it would be 15, but that's not how that works then. So again, the logic in my head is wrong. I just don't know what is the right logic then. I mean, it's 2 plus 7 is just 9. But, and then 16, what, is that minus, so 6? Okay. Then we're just 20 minus 7 is 13. Okay, and then the pink, what is that then? So 3 times 3 is 9, maybe? 15. I mean, times 3 would be too much. So I'm guessing minus 10 first. So 5 times 3 is 15. There we go. See, I got there. I got there in the end. I needed to work through the logic of what was wrong and what was right. It's just that in my head, the logic I had initially worked, and then I was working with that logic until it didn't work, and then I was like, okay, that doesn't work, so new logic, right? But I get that it can be difficult to watch, maybe. Oh, dining room. It's very close to rank 8. Well, I knew that the plus and minus and stuff was to help with the puzzle, and I knew that the colors would indicate one of those things, but I just assumed that there was a more complicated element to it than there actually was. Because I assumed that the number that it was at already started, that I started from that number. Do you know what I mean? So I was like, okay, that number and then something else. I thought the blue indicated this is the start, and then you... But that didn't make sense. So it's whatever. I got there in the end. I just overthought it a little bit. Or a lot, depending on how you look at it. Okay. I mean, 4 items. Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. It could be good, except it might be... Because there's only one possible way from this. That room might be locked, and then I'm screwed, right? Workshop, combine inventory to create new items. I don't know if I need to do that. It could be interesting, but walk-in closet just has 4 items, and if one of them is a key, I can keep going. And that is the best chance I have, I think. Well, there's a key. Oh. And another key. And a beautiful muffin. And a gem. You know what? A good haul right there. And we unlock this door. Spare room? Oh, look at that. Wow. What is that? I mean, it looks quite nice. Is that like potatoes? Oh, I don't know. Is that potatoes? There's like carrots in there, and I don't know what this is. It doesn't look super appetizing. Also, how did they prepare this when I was like literally right there? I turn around and it's... Oh, country stew pie. Boiled chuck stew, layered and then baked to perfection, topped with a mashed potato parmesan cheese crust. Okay, never mind. You know what? It might not look super appetizing, but that sounds amazing. Plus 20 steps, plus an additional 10 if you have the boiler room in your house. Okay, well I don't, so that's fine. Nom nom nom. Now the question is, so I could go back to the West Wing Hall, which had 2 locked doors, right? Or I could go to here. I have a lot of steps. So I think going back isn't the worst option. But I would have to find more keys. I would have to find more keys down there. It's through here. Okay, come on, please. Please give me something. Less likely to find items lying around the house. That's not what I want. The chapel is okay. I will lose my money, but I don't have that much money anyway. I really don't care right now about that. I just need more places to go. Oh, courtyard has 5 dig spots, which would be fantastic, except I don't have... Oh no, I do have a shovel. Never mind, I do have a shovel. I do have shovel. Give me all those dig spots. Okay, rock, fantastic. Nothing, okay. You know, it would be nice. You know, maybe I should have picked up the metal detector before digging up stuff. That would have been smart. I just didn't notice it. Okay, boudoir. Which is a bedroom, so we get more steps. Oh, we've got so many steps, guys. Also, metal detector? Well, is this your first day? No. This is, the 4th day or something? 3rd or 4th, something like that. Right, so that's why that picture was there. Because I had seen this before, but it doesn't say anything about what the... Do you think the code is in this picture somehow? Because this is that safe. But that might just be to indicate that there is a safe in this room. I didn't exactly look for it previously. I wouldn't know what the code is. Hmm. Maybe it's the amount of lights. No. Can you imagine? The amount of Christmas lights. But the metal detector does seem very useful, considering it showed me that there was something in this room. I have no idea what to do with that. I mean, it meant the coins, but you know what? I somehow found this thing with it. You know, sometimes you fail upwards or something. Oh shit, there's no keys, guys. There's no keys. Do you think the lavatory has keys? Maybe someone, you know, dropped a key in the toilet or something. No? No. It doesn't look like there's much of anything in here, actually. I haven't seen the lavatory before, but there doesn't seem to be really anything. That is unfortunate. A room one might go to great lengths to avoid showing guests despite them always probing for its location. True. A uniquely modern fashioned gaming room. The Rumpus Room has provided many guests of the estate with countless hours of recreation. The room is outfitted with a record player, 2 television sets, a collection of board games, and a mysterious antique fortune-telling automaton named Alzara. I did see. The smoky back room, featuring a pool table and fully stocked bar, has served as a retreat on more than one occasion for guests lacking the social wit required for after-dinner conversation. Wow, okay. A rather curious game of darts provided the less competitive players a unique opportunity to ponder over its unusual rules. So I'm stuck, right? I found 4 more rooms, but there was nothing in there that could help me out. I mean, this looks pretty cool though. You know, the entire bottom section is filled out. That's pretty cool. Not that it helps me at all, but it's pretty cool. Did I check if the spare room was locked? I guess I did not, did I? Did I leave before checking? I don't know. I might have. I mean, I might as well go check. I have a lot of steps. I could get a salt shaker. I don't know why, but I could. Nah. We have a lot of steps left. Yeah. I mean, it's about what I expected, to be honest. I'll buy the salt shaker just because I can. That's it. Yeah, the West Wing Hall is closed. Spare room is closed. There's nothing else. That's it. I can check the security room to see if I missed anything, but I kind of doubt it. Oh, it's this way. Yeah. A 7. I am a little bit salty about the lack of keys, yes. Yeah, the thing I'm salty about is not necessarily the lack of keys, it's that I could have gotten 3 keys and I didn't. Because I thought this would be better, but it was not. If I had gotten those 3 keys, I could have gone up to the 9th rank. I could have gone here and then probably reached the antechamber. Which most likely would have been locked, but you know, that's... whatever. Or if a keycard door had shown up, yeah. Yeah, I even... earlier, on one of the runs, I had put the security level to hard, or not hard, but just high. For more security doors, and it still just had me... I have not seen a single security door so far. I've had a key card every single time, and I've never seen a security door. I feel like the game is trolling me. I just... you know... I just feel like the game is trolling me. I don't know. You know what? I'll just Simon. No, it doesn't work. Oh well. I guess that's it. I guess that's it. I have so many steps always, and then I can't use them. I have not once run out of steps. Is there anything I can do outside with any of these things? Probably not. This place is so dark. So spoopy. I'm sure for you as well, they will come when you run out of steps. Oh, definitely. It's very much making different choices type thing, or just not getting many bedrooms. Like for this one in particular, I got the nursery like very early on, and then I had the bedroom, guest bedroom, bunk room, and boudoir, which all gave me so many steps together. And it was a lot. And then of course I had the dining room right before rank 8 and got to eat the food immediately after. Yeah, the nursery being here is amazing. Like this first step, like entrance hall, pantry, bedroom, den, nursery is insane. Especially with security room here. This start is fantastic. Like this was amazing. This corner is like the best corner ever. But then I got stuck here with no way up, which was a shame. And then I blocked myself off here with the storeroom, which was not bad. But yeah, then I kind of locked myself in. Actually, the passageway here was very nice too. But yeah, it was like if the West Wing Hall here hadn't been locked on both sides, if one of them was locked, it would have been fine. But because it was locked on both sides, it screwed me over so much. Like that room in particular screwed me over because it was that or the room that gave me 3 keys. And then it's just like, yeah, okay. Whatever. I should have taken the 3 keys. It would have been nice. Sizable inn. 6 bedrooms. 89 steps taken. Holy shit. I mean, that's probably still low end, but this was good. This was a very good run, day 3, I think. Okay, day 4. I'll start right again. Sure, den. We get a nice gem here. Fireplace to warm up. Not bad, not bad. Nursery. I mean, I guess I can do that again. Sure, you know what? We'll take it. Nursery is a good one. It's a very nice one to get. Money too? Mm-hmm. Take the bedroom for the extra steps. Any other items here? Not particularly. Don't have a gem for the drawing room, sadly. Code check could be nice, but also I don't have any items right now. Chapel. I think I'll add the chapel, but not go in yet, because I don't want to lose my money. And then we'll just go back to the entrance hall and explore that way. Just so that we have another option here if we need it, you know? an option that costs money, but still. Options. The hallway kind of works. That whole thing again. Closets. I don't want to block this off. I really don't. Observatory, I think, is a good one, but I can't get it right now. I need more gems. This is so... I don't like these options. Fine, we'll do the spare room. And I'll go back through to here. Okay, again, I need... Oh my god. What are these options? The dining room back down here is... It's fine, I guess. It's fine. We probably won't come back here for food, but maybe. Okay, at least we can get a key here. Dining room is doors. Yeah, exactly. I'll take it for that reason, not the food. More doors. More doors. The parlor for gems, maybe? Does mean I have to not mess this up, but we'll see. The gems are on the desk. I mean, no. No, they're not. They are not. The gems are in this box. Okay, the gems are on the floor. I don't see them on the floor either. I will say. So, I'm assuming they're in this box. I'm assuming they're in this box. Okay, cool. Wow, what a hard puzzle to solve that was, guys. Pantry. Money, money, money. And a banana. Then we go for the boudoir. Because it has doors, plus I get extra steps. And we like extra steps around here. I do wish I knew what to do with the safe though, but one day. Security room? For sure. We love the security room around here. Huh. A broken lever. I mean, they said that the antechamber lever was broken, right? In the greenhouse. So I guess it's for that, maybe? How would we reattach it though? If you think about it, with the salt shaker, it's more probable for your character to eat more salted fruit than other foods that are savory. That's true, yeah. Wait, there's a key I didn't get. Wait, where is that? Saying hello. Salted fruit is still good though. It does. I haven't had salted fruit really. But it does sound good. Okay. So wait, where's the... Where would this key be? Where was there a key that I didn't see? I wonder. Okay. I mean, there's the garage again. I kind of want to do it. Because I didn't do it last time and it kind of screwed me over, so I'm gonna do it now. You didn't go into the chapel. That's true. I didn't go into the chapel or the spare room yet, so... It could be in either of those. That's true. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. I can click on that. It doesn't do anything. Is there no power or something? Christoph, this is the third time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship, your absences must be accounted for. Mrs. Babbage. Damn it, Christoph. So third time is under stripe, but I don't know if that means anything. It probably does. Can we take the car for a spin, you know? Probably not. Not right now, at least. I'm just gonna write it down. It might not mean anything, but... just write down everything. Why not? Okay. Grand Theft Madelity. Well, we did get this matter and everything inside inherited, except kind of. We have to solve it before we actually inherit it, I guess, but you know, close enough. You haven't inherited it fully yet. Well, I know, but basically inherited. God, I think oh shit. I need to do storeroom, I think. And then go back to the chapel. That's so annoying. I need the gems. Like, we are good on steps. I just need the gems right now. Yeah, they've given you free access. Exactly. As long as you don't take them out of the manor, off the manor grounds, I think it's fine. Like, you're just not allowed to take anything with you until you've solved the 46th room dilemma thing. So as long as you drive the car inside of the manor, yeah, we just drive through the walls. So we can create more passages for ourselves. Wait, there's no key here. Do you think it's in the spare room? Oh shit, I already spent my money. There is a key somewhere in the house still. We just don't know where. Okay, I don't have a shovel, which is a shame. Oh, we do get a sledgehammer though. Some keys are hard to spot, that's true. Okay, observatory. Oh shit, I can't do it. No. Oh no. Not again. Okay, fine. I guess we get the lavatory, guys. Isn't that beautiful? We have a nice lavatory. Isn't this nice? I mean, we need to have a bathroom, you know? We need one. Oh, drawing room is good here, except I don't have freaking gems. Oh, well. It's over, guys. That ended quickly. Like, what if I get the closet and then I get something? I don't know what I would even get from the closet. I can do code check, I suppose. And then dump the broken lever in there. Right? And I think the broken lever is an important item, so being able to check it back out might be good, right? There we go. Isn't that great? Okay. Well, that was fantastic. We have 5 keys, and there's another one somewhere in the house, and yet I can't use them. Oh, that's so annoying. That is so annoying. Who did this? I'm just gonna check if I can find the key. Is it in here? It's not in here. Welp. Next run. Next run. Let's go. Charming cottage. You know what? I like the charming cottage. If I had a house that has this many rooms, I'd be good. You know, this would be very nice. I got some new rooms as well. it wasn't a bad run. I just got unlucky. That's really all that happened there. But surely day 5 is gonna be like an amazing day, right? Mm. We can have a nice hallway here to start off with. Okay, and then the parlor. Sure. Change the security to become streaming room and it will be perfect. True. Okay. All 3 statements are false. Well, that cannot be true. 2 statements are false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Right. Let's get West Wing Hall here. Get ready to have your brain melt. Oh, it melted my brain so badly. You could see, right? You could tell. I mean the bedroom is not bad here, I suppose. A den could be good too. Because that gives us another gem. Okay. I'll keep going this way for a little bit. Pantry. You know, this is kind of nice, this layout. We have rooms that connect to all the other rooms so far. This is a cozy area, you know? We can just move around very easily. Let's go over here. Bedroom. What kind of suspicions slash leads do you have at the moment that you're hunting down? I don't know. Like, there's a bunch of stuff I wrote down, but like, what do you mean suspicions necessarily? Like, everything is suspicious. There's the terminal code that I want. There's the terminal code that I want. Like for the network access or whatever. There's the orchard outside that has a padlock that has 4 numbers that you need for it. There's the safe in the boudoir that has a combination that I don't know. There's a safe in the office that was hidden that I also don't know the code for. There's... I mean, there's the Red Prince book in the nursery that is odd, and I don't know if it means anything. There's the... Let's see, there's the Rumpus Room stuff that I got given that, like, hints of a shore of white sand and stuff like that, and a black cat with a red flag. I don't know what it means. Um, there were some books named as well in the office that I don't know what they mean. There's like so many things that I don't have a particular one that I'm like, oh, that's what I'm looking for. The breaker box also is one of those things that I'm like, there's a lot of things I can do from there, but I don't know what I can gain from it, you know? Um, like, I don't want to put a chapel here, but it really... I also don't want to block myself in. Again. Fine. I'll put the chapel there and then go back to the other room here. The West Wing Hall. And continue on this way. I think a nook is good to get at least a key. A passageway. I don't know. I think I'll do spare room here. Oh god, okay. Corridor. I guess this is just a corridor. Don't mind me. We're just walking through a corridor right now. Okay, there's the boudoir. Anything here? Yeah, it keeps trying to get me into the breaker room, but I don't know what to do with the breaker room, so I don't want to go there. Oh, library. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. Well, that sounds pretty nice. Yeah. I haven't been to the library before. Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Yeah, I've seen the directory. So library is unusual, apparently. So this is quite rare. Book request form. In library, you use only books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Please select one. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Swimbird. The Fixed Stars. History of Orindia. EPCW Pump System User Manual. Drafting Strategy Architectural Digest Volume 3. I mean, none of those are the ones I wrote down from the office area. Because those were like Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Baron, and Herrings of the Major, or something like that. Yeah. So nothing like that. I don't know. The fixed stars sounds like something for the astrology room for the observatory. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Reddington was mentioned in the Is it just a bedroom that it's mentioned in? There's like a greetings from Reddington or something. Like a card. Swimbird. I've seen the name Marion Marigold before. But I don't remember where. History of Orindia, Caleb Manning. I don't know why we'd need a pump user manual. Possibly for the pool or something. Drafting strategy, architectural digest. I mean, I could get that, I suppose. I don't know what else to do. Sure, here, have we get the drafting strategy guide. I'm sure it's very useful, right? Can we go up here? Ooh, we can. Mount Holly records. Temporal records. Total time 3 hours 9 minutes. Total days 5. Longest day 1 hour 3. Average day 44 minutes. Steps taken 259. Keys turned 11. Gems used 27. Gold spent 33. Total stars 1. Where? Total rooms drafted 100. Exactly. Very nice. I like a round number. Parlors drafted. Parlors solved. Beautiful. Look at that. Upgrade discs 1. I'll take it. Anything else around here? Scrapbook. Oh. There's the orchard, yeah, and there's the greetings from Wellington card. Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. That's us. And we have the claim check for the broken lever. My favorite floor plan is the West Wing Hall right now, apparently. Most drafted is Den, West Wing Hall, and Parlor. Most paid for passageway, drawing room, nursery. Most time spent in security room, billiard room, parlor. That makes a lot of sense. I think those three make a lot of sense, right? Security room because initially you get a cutscene and there's a bunch of stuff to look at. And then billiard room, puzzle, parlor room, puzzles, right? It's contraptions I've made. Wow. I've made so many things, guys. This is where I put my contraption, if I had any. Largest purchase, shovel for 6 gold. There's a bunch of places for stamps or something. I don't know what that is. Observatory. Maybe one day. Maybe one day we'll go to the kitchen, guys. Maybe one day. Most avoided floor plans: kitchen, utility closet, and guest bedroom. We just do not want to go to the kitchen ever, you know? Because in the kitchen we have to cook or something, and we don't want to cook. That's gross. Master bedroom. Wait. No matter what, I'm stuck. So do I just freeze her? Because then I keep my money and gems. Like, I'm already stuck. I might as well, right? I would like to see the master bedroom though, but I also... But this would just... Like, I get steps. Okay, great. That's wonderful. I won't be able to use them. Observatory, I'd be able to move a little bit here, but I can't... Like, the entire top of the mansion is blocked off. So I'm just gonna freeze everything. It's so cold in here, guys. Not for staff use. There's a key in there. And a letter or something. So wait, how do we... Wait, is this like a way to go if the freezer wasn't active? There's a gem. How do we shut off the freezer? Is that like a... I mean, that must be a thing we can do. Because there's a bunch of frozen loot in there. Wait, so if I go into the chapel now, does it still deduct my money? Or is that frozen? I'm curious. It doesn't. That's good. Okay. I mean, this doesn't matter, really. Wait, can I even get the poncho? Probably not, right? Because it's frozen. So none of this matters then. Yeah, I can't get it. Well, we can go into the guest bedroom, I suppose. Wow. Oh, look, it's a security card. Wow, the key card that I've never been able to use. Isn't that fantastic? Okay, well... Next day is gonna be a good day, for sure, right? Because we start off the day with $4 and 3 gems, so surely that means it's gonna be amazing. Right? Yeah, not even God can pry riches from my cold... my frigid grasp. My cold, dead hands. Except, I'm not dead, but... Yeah, the previous run was just a preparation for this run, which is the God run, you know? It's gonna be, like, the best run. Like, look at this draw. We get more money. We have $8 already. Ooh, the chapel once more. Okay.
Liz,
Sunburn,
remember
hello.
that when you feel scared or frightened, never forget Tim's when you feel happy. When day is dark, all remember happy day.
I'll remember. I hope you're doing well, Sunburn. Welcome. Still no breaker box for Madelity? I've been avoiding the breaker box though. Mostly. It's one of my most avoided rooms. I don't know why. Because I just haven't used it yet. I know what it can do. Kind of. Not really. I know some of what it can do, I guess. You're emotionally drained after just finishing Expedition 33 main plot. Oh, I can see that. You can chill out with me, I suppose. But I'm glad you're otherwise good. Um, I guess I can get the sledgehammer. That's cool. Mm, okay, the drawing room is pretty nice here, I think. Nuke is also pretty nice. You're jumping into Renoir drafts in a few. Still have 2 times drafts and Endless Tower to do. Well, good luck with those. I'm sure you've got it. But yeah, you can vibe here if you'd like. Let's go open this. Snook. Get a key. More keys. West Wing Hall. And then we can get the closet. I think that's fine. Observatory might be okay too, but let's get the closet. A die and a spade. Look at that. Well, shovel. I keep saying spade. I mean, what's the difference really, right? I know there is a difference, but I get Pacho. Oh, look at that. Some nice dig spots. For more money. Pebbles, fantastic. Occasionally you may discover small amounts of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. I have been doing that. Can we barbecue something? Can we have some nice roasted vegetables or something? Or steak? I'm thinking... Oh god, this is gonna block me in if I... Oh no. Oh god. Oh, please don't block me in. Please. I need to redraw these. Please. Come on. Okay. Okay. We get a hallway. Or the parlor. I think I should go parlor. Because there's a higher chance with going up that I can find something that works. Like the corridor, for example. Or the observatory. Observatory, sure, why not? Okay. What have we got here? The gems are in the white box. Statements with the word white are always true. The statement on the white box is true. Okay, okay, that's actually good. Damn it. Okay, that's most of these I've been like, oh yeah, okay, of course, and I'm not. Now I'm like, oh shit. So, I mean, if this is true, it can't be true, right? So, because if this is always true, then this means it's true, and that means it's true, which means all of these would be true, and that's impossible. So it has to be false, which means that this is also false. Wait, yeah, this is also false, which means this has to be true, and it's in the white box. Sorry, I had to think for a little moment there. Just a tiny thought. Okay, observatory. Oh, it's already aligned. The twins, a pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Wow. Oh god, getting back there is a lot of steps though. I'll go back there though. It's fine. I'll risk it. There we go. Boom. Oh. Look at that. So many dice. So many dice. Okay, now the question is, do I do the breaker box and then try to fiddle with it? I mean, Chapel is just really stupid here. There's no reason ever to take Chapel here. And Den is an extra gem, it's fine. I'll just take the utility closet, I think. Okay, so the garage we want on. Because we couldn't open the thing before. I don't know why we would turn these off, necessarily. What if I turn the dark room off? I still don't know what these... what I do with this. I feel like I shouldn't mess with this. Unless I have more of an idea of what to do with that. There we go. And then I have to go back through. This might be the run that I actually run out of steps. I got a salt shaker and the gem. Because at least if I have the salt shaker and I find some more fruits, I get a little bit extra pep in my step, you know? Plus I had the money anyway. Oh god. Okay. I have 4 dice, right? I might as well try to use it. Because I want to be able to go up. Okay, passageway is very nice here. Okay, we get some more options. We have the billiard room again. Or the guest bedroom for extra steps. Or the boudoir, which will allow us to go left a bit. I think extra steps right now is very important. I have a bunch of stuff already. And then we have the security key card. Wonderful. Locked door, that's fine. The den. East Hall wing? We haven't had this before. Lovely. There's some flowers. Well, this one is nice. Anything here? Bedroom. Dark room. I guess if I put the dark room here, I can see what happens if the power is off, which I don't think it matters, right? Because initially, like, sure, initially the lights are on, but when you step inside, it's dark anyway. Okay, well, I guess I know what this is. Do I want to claim the broken lever right now? I don't really know if I'll find the greenhouse, so I'll do whatever this room is. Wait. The laundry room? I haven't been to the laundry room before. Launder currency? What? A standard hub of domestic toil complete with washers, dryers, and a state-of-the-art steam-powered unit leveraging the newly installed steam ducts leading from the boiler room. Despite its innocent appearance, this inconspicuous space is rumored to launder more than just linen. Well then. What? That's very interesting. I mean, I don't have the money for it, but that's very interesting. So you can basically swap your currencies around. So you can turn keys into, or coins into keys, and keys into coins. You swap them, right? So say if you have like 20 coins and you pay 10, you then have 10 keys, which is insane. Same with gems. Okay, I mean, it could be useful sometimes. I don't think it's useful for me right now, but I mean, especially because I don't have the money to use it. Let's just keep going. Locked. This is my last key. I don't like that. mean, the corridor is at least useful a little bit. Because it stays unlocked. So this is not a locked door. That is so much money. Wait, we can launder money, guys. I don't know if... Can I just enter the vault? I don't know if that's just a thing I can do. Oh my god. Money. Money. I'm rich. I'm rich, baby. Okay, laundry room might come in handy now. The problem is I'm actually running out of steps. Look at all these lockers. There's so many of them. Oh shit. Okay, do I go back to the laundry room and just swap coins for keys? Wait. Oh god. I mean, I only have 19 more steps. So if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So then 12 more. I mean, it's doable, I guess. It'll be super awkward, but there's a possibility. Look at it. We have keys. We have keys for days. We have so many keys. I will make sure that I have a key to every single one of these damn rooms, guys. Great Hall, 7 locked doors. I have 32 keys. You question the business model of you give us money, we give you a bunch of random keys. Oh my god, a key inside of this room. Guys. Guys, I opened one of the antechamber doors. I did it. Wait, is it always here? Let me check this. So this is the east, I'm guessing east. Actually, oh, Great Hall. Lever. There we go. Vitalal, thank you for the follow. Welcome. God, I love having so many keys, guys. I love it. Oh, that's a shame. Oh god, the library is not what I want. Boudoir, sure. What else is behind these doors? Oh, upgrade disc. Don't mind if I do. There's nothing in there. There's the office. Can't get that right now. Dining room. Dining room here is okay, because it's actually pretty close to rank 8. I found a lever, Alibi. I found a lever to unlock the east door of the antechamber and an upgrade disc. As well as a key, but I mean, I used the key to open it, so. I guess library. The potential within. We all start as an empty floor plan. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you are staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore. But with an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that that need to be made. Oh god. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. In this volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of those strategies and even assist them in developing their own. Gems, gems, gems. Every architect needs them. Although many architects employ different strategies when developing their house designs, most of them agree on one guiding principle: have gems while drafting. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need when opening a new door. If you lack the gems to consider all 3 presented options, you may be forced to draft a room you do not want. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. This approach is a surefire way to set yourself up for success. Readers submitted gem strats. Make sure you check for gems in the room you are in before clicking the door. I do this way too much. If you see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try to only spend them if I really need a room. If I really need a room. Don't pass up wine cellar, even if you're not thirsty. There's no such thing as too many gems. I may have a bit of a problem. Okay. I will never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well. Okay, wine cellar is plus 3 gems. Not bad. Okay, planning your house. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors they have left behind. I don't have that problem. I feel like I've shown that I very much work in a like almost zigzag where I just try to uncover as much as possible. Many unopened doors they have left behind in the entrance hall and rooms of the early ranks. When these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems to continue. Their day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft from the doors they skipped, only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference if they had only been found earlier in the day. As the layout to the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snakes through the house and does not go in a straight line can also be structurally weak if you are leaving lots of unopened doors on the ranks behind you. By starting each day on a strong foundation of rooms on the early ranks, you will have a much better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading further into the house. Yeah, especially like this, right? I mean, this isn't the worst because they still have open spaces. But yeah, not having gone here, for example, just to see what's there is stupid. Um, and then yeah, especially if you start getting a hallway here and then a nook, then before you really go any further, you should at least check these rooms out. That does make sense. Top drafting combos. 5 combos you won't want to miss. Another aspect to consider when planning your house is the order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft cloister before terrace, you will be down 3 gems, but if you draft them in the reverse order, cloister would be free. Identifying a synergistic pair of plans is an essential first step. Yeah, terrace is very nice. But determining the optimal order for drafting those rooms will provide you with an additional advantage, significantly improving your chance of success. A foyer drafted before Great Hall would mean that all of its many doors would be unlocked. Ah. Well, I haven't seen a foyer yet, so, you know. But I also have 32 keys, so the 7 locked doors wasn't that big of a deal. A nurse room, bunk room I've done before. It's very nice. Office, conference room. I haven't seen conference room or attic or workshop, so you won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from office if you draft a conference room. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. Oh, that is nice. The more items you have, the greater your chance of being able to create a contraption in the workshop. Yeah, 8 items is very nice. Making a connection. I did have the workshop once, I think, but I didn't actually draft it, did I? 2 pair combos aren't the only form of room synergy. You will find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can become very useful when their connectivity is eventually discovered. The utility closet is a perfect example of this. It doesn't do anything by itself, but it can literally power up or down other rooms you have drafted in your house. Right. The garage powers the garage door and grants west path access. Yeah, I want to see the garage because I have turned the breaker box. I have to turn it on. Dark room turns lights back on after blowing a fuse. Oh. Oh, wait, so you blow the fuse in the dark room and then you can turn it back on with the breaker box? Is that how it works? Like, that's why the dark room turns, well, dark when you enter? Because it blows a fuse? I guess I never... I guess I could have figured that out, but I didn't think that through. And then there might be stuff in the dark room as well to explore. And yeah, Gymnasium I've not actually drafted yet before, so I don't know what it does, but apparently you can turn the lights off to prevent step loss, which is pretty cool, I guess. Other examples. Her ladyship's chamber. The next time you enter boudoir, gain 10 steps. The next time you enter walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. That is very nice. That is very nice. The boiler room connects ducts from room to run steam power to specific destinations in the house. The laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room all have uses for steam power. Okay. And then you have the pump room, which controls the water level throughout rooms in the estate and can interact directly with the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, and kitchen, and several other features located outside of the main house. Oh. Okay. This book has a lot of info. Tips and tricks. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room that day. This will allow you the opportunity to draft specific rooms that will make the meal even more delicious. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by the tomb, and the amount of keys found in the servants' quarters. Nice. Each time you solve a puzzle in the billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft that room. I've noticed. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explored it doesn't mean that will be the case the next time you draft it. Yeah, because items are randomized. They spawn sometimes in any room, I think. The day after drafting Freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle, during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. Okay, if you're stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, so we can't draft Freezer right now because we used it last run, right? Which is maybe a good thing because it's a dead-end room, isn't it? If you're stuck or don't know what to do in specific rooms, sometimes it's smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many challenges you will come across, and there's a very good chance you will find a piece of information down the road which may help. When in doubt, draft rooms you've never seen before. Even if you do not think the room seems very useful, they may still hold useful clues or information that may help you on your journey. Although with this volume we have provided our readers with many potential strategies and tricks to try, we here at Architectural Digest hope that aspiring architects know that there is truly no set blueprint for success. Right. Well, thanks. That's great. That was very useful. Lots of things, lots of information. Okay. The foundation does not reset each day. Okay. What the heck? So there's a lift. Can I fall in there? I don't know if I want to try. You know, I don't know if I want to just fall in there. Oh, there's the foyer. I can't actually get any of those. The bedroom, I guess that's fine. I mean, it doesn't help me though. Because the right door of the antechamber is open. So going towards this direction is probably not the best idea. Okay, some coins. I'll take it. Okay, courtyard is pretty good. Oh, I don't, don't have the gems. Redraw then, I think. Okay, drawing room is pretty good. Again, gems though. Oh shit, okay. Gymnasium could work. The problem is I will have so few steps left. I can make it, maybe, but it's gonna be so risky. I'm gonna have to. Conference room or hallway? I mean, the hallway or conference room both work for me. Let's go conference room because we haven't drafted it before. Oh. Oh, no, I can't make it back. I can't make it back. I would have gone back for dinner, but I can't. So foundation, what it means is this is just there? This is just always here now? I'm guessing that's what that means, right? It's permanent? Nice. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in this room instead. I have noticed. Safe code 9083. But this is on red paper, though. I mean, I'll still write it down, but... I'll still write it down, but it's probably not gonna be the case. Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. So that's the office safe. Let me actually... specify that. Unless you do some fuckery to reset it, but with where you got it, you don't need to worry about that. Yeah, it seems like a great spot to just have, like, multiple rooms to the sides. Okay. Okay, I just need a room that goes... I mean, chapel, I think. Because I really don't want to block. We have to do... Like, I could redraw, but I don't care about the money right now, do I? I have 3 more steps, guys. But... to continue up, you must go down. Basement key. Okay. That's great. Now what? I have literally 2 steps. What else can I do? I guess we can do... this. I mean the bunk room... Wait, does the bunk room... Does that give me 4 steps? This is gonna be so... God. No, it doesn't. No. uh. Oh, as soon as you enter, it just. Okay. That's annoying. I was hoping I could at least enter it. Yeah, I didn't get to use the disc either. There's also the knowledge that you need to reach somewhere where the basement key fits. That's true, yeah. So... All right. The first one where I had trouble with steps, and that's the one that I actually can reach the antechamber in. Mainly because I had the laundry room and got 32 keys. Like, laundry room into vault was insane. Because that just basically meant I could buy keys. So many keys. It was too many keys, too few gems. That's true. That's true. I think if the Great Hall had given me a gem instead of a key, I would have had a little bit more luck. I would have been a bit better off. But overall, yeah, very good run. And we're back. There's the foundation. Look at that. So it was day 6 that I did that. And let's see. Okay, we go left. Den is a good start. We love the den. Parlor. Why not? Okay, come on. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. Okay. uh... That means it's in here, right? Because if this is true, or if this is... Wait. Yeah, if this is true... That can't be right, because these are the same statements, right? So they have to either both be false or both be true. They can't... It can't be just one of them. So, if this is false, then that means this is the false box, and that these are true, which means that this is where the gems are, right? I'll get a nuke for a key. And an observatory. Just so I can draft more observatories. The slice. Plus 3 steps. Wow. Three whole steps, guys. Oh, the pool. That's an early pool could be good, because I have never had the pool. I think I had it once that I could draft it, but I didn't have the gem for it at the time. And this just adds more rooms. And I want the pump room, I think. It just seems like something I would want. Oh, look at that. Drafting pool rules. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day unless otherwise stated. No running. Okay. But what if I do run though? Can I take this? No. I can't take the pool net. I could go for the breaker box again. It's not the worst. Because I want the garage to be on. There we go. Great Hall. Ooh, that's very early. I guess spare room. Not much else to it. Oh god, okay. Chapel. I don't have money right now. It's fine. The drawing room is a good one here. What happened to Twitch letting me rewind streams? Don't see the timeline. You might have to refresh. It should be fine. I've had it sometimes that it didn't show, but then I refreshed and it was fine. I'll get the guest bedroom just because it gives me 10 steps. Plus a key, apparently. I've refreshed and it's not there? Huh. That is odd. Ooh, laboratory. Oh, but I don't have the I don't have the gem. No. Not again. Okay, I'll get the closet instead. A die and a key. I'm going back to the entrance hall. Oh, whoops, this is the wrong way. I cannot get there from here. A wasted step. Isn't that terrible? We wasted a single step. I can't believe this. Oh god, this is such an awkward layout. Actually, mine's 2 steps. Yeah, okay, true. That's fair. That is fair. You're right. When you're right, you're right. Hmm. None of this is helpful. Sure, I'll redraw. Okay, fine. It kind of works. This is terrible. It's so bad. So many wasted steps. I feel like I shouldn't have gone back there. My 1 coin is going to get spent at the chapel as well. I guess pantry. For a little bit of extra steps. Shit. It's over. It's over, guys. It's so over. Can I buy? Let me go. Let me buy something. Oh yes, this is fantastic. I'll buy another gem. That'll help me out. Mm-hmm. How do you always draw a configuration like this where your left side doors wrap back around to the right until they're 1 away from the edge of the map with 1 way left going up? I don't know. I don't know, okay? This is just what happens. I tried to find ways up and then it's just like, oh, well, I guess you can't. GG's. I didn't even find any items. This is a terrible run. I mean, the last run was great, so I guess it makes sense that the next run after was terrible. At least we have a cozy cottage, I guess. And after we found the pool so early as well, that kind of annoys me that I had the pool and I didn't get to find any of the other rooms that it unlocks. Congrats on being first, Alibi. You did it. Okay, bedroom for some extra steps. Parlor. Every box is black. Well, that's not true. The statement on one of the other 2 boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. What? Oh god. Okay. Uh, oh god, okay. uh, as if. As if. We'll get another key. She can't keep getting away with this. I'm just good at those logic puzzles, what can I say? Um, library is a pretty good one. This is such a snaky way to go about it. Okay, we can get another book. So we read this one. Let's get the pump system user manual. I just feel like it might be useful in the pump room. Conference room? This is such a weird layout. Okay, wait, has this changed? 9083, that's the same, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. It's good, that hasn't changed. Random Red, hello, welcome. Spare room. Oh, this layout is... I really should go back to the entrance hall, but... Oh god, I'm so gonna get stuck and have to go back. Ooh, the pool though. Yeah, I know. I know, the book told me not to do this. I'll go back. Workshop. I don't have any items to combine right now. But I haven't had the workshop before, so... Oh. A large battery pack. Cool. Okay, we have... sheet music. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought to spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not... Okay. What's my favorite room color for now? I don't know. Like, the ones that have been helpful a lot have been blue rooms. I like green rooms because then I can dig for treasures with my shovel. I mean, I don't know. I know what my least favorite rooms are, which are red. Yeah, the green rooms are very nice to look at because they're, well, they're greenery a lot of the time. Okay, so I'm just writing some stuff down, don't mind me. I don't know, maybe I should... I'm just gonna take a screenshot of this as well. I don't know if that's a bit much, but... we'll see. Also, A. I don't know what the A means, but A. Crowbar. Nice. Okay, well I have a battery pack, that's all. I guess I can't really combine that with anything right now. The true box does not always contain the prize. Well, we know that. Well, I know that at least. I think a closet here is fine. Just to get more items. I'm kind of low on them. More keys. Drawing room. Yeah, I don't think I want to redraw this. I could also go for the hallway. Just because it doesn't cost gems right now. I want to keep my gems. No, that's not useful. I guess the corridor. Actually, I could have done the chapel. I didn't have any money. Whatever, it's fine. West Wing Hall. God, this layout is so stupid. I don't like this layout. Sure, chapel. You can't take what I don't have, chapel. Oh. The garage. I'll get the garage. Where's the... oh, there's the keys. For some reason I thought the keys were like under this thing. Maybe it changes, but... I might have also just got a faulty memory about that. Memories playing tricks on me. Tricksy memories. I mean, the breaker box for the garage. The problem is that blocks me in so badly. But I do want to... I do want to open it, right? It's new, so I have to do it. Well, I don't have to, obviously, but... Pom pom pom. I had already done that. Random red, but thank you. Please don't backseat too much. I'm trying to figure it out for myself mainly. So wait, can I unlock it from this side? Is this like a thing I can... So does that like open it permanently? Okay, yeah, cool. It says thank you game for just writing it out for me. That's great. So worth it. Okay, what do we have over here? Yeah, it's not within the manor exactly. The manor is the one that constantly changes. Oh. Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems. Now that would have been very nice in my earlier runs where I had so many steps, but not in this one. Dig spots? I don't have a shovel right now. So I think just tool shed, right? And just get some special items. Because I also have the workshop to combine stuff. Wait, what am I? So we have the shovel and the sledgehammer. Great. Nothing else? Just those? I mean, that's pretty good, all things considered. Run, run, run. Anything else? You can go this way. Oh, that's locked. Let me out. Let me out. I think it's better if I just go around back to the entrance hall, right? It's a bit strange, but it cost me less steps. And now you can pick a side room every day, yeah. That is fantastic. Okay, so what can I... What if I combine a battery pack with a sledgehammer and a shovel? Okay, that doesn't work. You know, it was worth a shot. Yeah. They could have worked. It could have worked. You never know. I guess we go back to the pool. Oh yeah, here it says permanent additions now. Nice. And get some more steps. And then we go this way. Oh, the rumpus room. Is that worth it? It is 8 coins. I think it is. There it is. Oh, collect more. Hi again. Is he going to tell me the same thing as previously, or is he gonna...
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a drum.
Alzara.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
I do.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
I do.
The image is becoming
Car.
clear. I see
Oh.
the darkened cloud
That's not
of
great.
ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7.
Huh.
Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay, Alzara is just like, oh, you will never find that 8th letter, you dumbass. No, he didn't say it like that. He's actually pretty cool, you know. He wouldn't be rude like that. Okay. What else can we... So I wrote a bunch of stuff down, of course. Let's get the storeroom. We are kind of getting ourselves locked in here, though. But I have very few steps as well, so there's not much I can do about it. Oh, veranda. Can't do that. Pump room. I feel like I should get the pump room, because I haven't got it before. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Security door is locked by an electronic keycard. That's the first security door and I don't have the keycard. Literally, every single run I have the damn keycard. The one time I don't. And I get this. This game is trolling me. It's just trolling me, guys. Pump control panel. Okay, water source selection. God, why is it so convoluted? Who made this? You have a power breaker but no security, right? Yeah. Yeah. Reserve tank. Tank 2 is 4 units. Tank 1 is 4 units. So you have pump 1, 2, 3, and 4. What the heck? So 3 and 5 lead to pump 1, then go to tank 1. 4 goes to pump 3, which goes to tank 2. 2 and 1 go to pump 2. And then you have a pump to tank switch. And then 6 goes to pump 4, which goes into tank 1. What? So this... What is it? Is it not? Does it not do anything right now? It doesn't seem to be pumping. Hmm. Huh. Okay, well, pool. Is that... It doesn't really do anything right now. Well, I guess it's not running, but I mean, it's cool that I found it, I suppose. It's really not very helpful right now. I guess I'm stuck. I guess I'm stuck with this. I'll call it a day. There's not much else I can do. I don't have enough steps to go back to the utility closet either, which I don't think would have helped anyway. Rustic villa. Okay, but now we can go to the west. To the west side entrance, right? Well, I guess we can't enter through there necessarily. But we can at least get this, this is 2 steps still, but it's fine. We can get this room here. Trading post. Items for trade. Shelter. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. That's not bad. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 gold in a tomb. What do I think? I mean, money is always good. But how many dead ends do I want to draft is the problem. Getting protection from the negative effects of the red rooms could be very nice. We're gonna do that. Let's check in here. An underground bunker located away from the main house. This fallout shelter was designed specifically for air raids and features thick walls made from lead and other materials intended to block radiation. A computer terminal within has been connected to the house's network system should an emergency necessitate remote access. Okay, so there is a computer in here. I can't... Time lock safe. Canned water? What is canned water? Wouldn't you just bottle it? What is there a reason for canning water? I guess cans stack more easily, but that's about the only thing I can imagine. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the three of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Interesting. So they were down in the shelter and were asking to have shelter removed from the draft pool? Yeah, that seems like a bad idea. Time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlock date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. What? Is this like an actual date? Canned water is a throwback to the First World War before there was plastic bottles. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, if it was... Because they do have the older computers and stuff as well. So it makes sense that plastic wasn't as widespread as it is these days. God, my light is too bright. If this is actual dates, then I guess we do January 22nd. And then like 1 p.m. Because that is when I'll play it next. So if I draft it then, it will be unlocked, right? If that's true. I think that's how that will work. Maybe? I'm not sure. I mean, if that's not how it works, then yeah. Radiation monitor. A measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. If the reading is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. Take measurement. 0.13. Okay. So wait, does that mean we want to get the house irradiated? Let's get the house irradiated so we make sure the doors are all unlocked, guys. I'm sure that's very safe to do for us. I still don't know what the password is for that. I was hoping there would be a kind of clue here, but there is not. I like this painting. It's nice. All right. Okay, I've used 4 steps already and I've not been in the house yet. Oh. Interesting. So I assume that path is only there if you have the garage unlocked and opened. Maybe? Either way, let's get in here. Sure, I'll start with the closet. Why not? Just dead end room straight away. Okay, the den is nice. Ooh, office? That's an early office. Let me see if this... What was it again? Was it... Oh, I did the other way around. Oh. Wait. Yeah, 9083. Doesn't work. It's a lie. It's a lie. Okay, it was a lie. I mean, it did say... It was written on red, so it was a lie, but I still had to try. I don't know why... March of the Count. This is important, but I don't know why. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, so they're all like positions. So what about these then? And then one of them is not in red, so March of the Count is more important right now, but I don't know... Okay. It has to indicate maybe a password or something. Maybe the code to the safe. But in what way? I don't know. Spread golds. Because we love spreading gold around. Look at that. Money, money, money. Okay, it's not in here. Is there any in the closet? There is. Okay, there's not even that much, but it's pretty good. Bedroom. For some extra steps. Give me that gem. Nook. Nook or parlor? I think parlor, actually. At this point. I want more gems. Now the question is, what is the riddle this time? The other two boxes are true. The other two boxes are blue. The other two boxes are empty. Wow, okay, so, I mean, this one is wrong. Because this one is wrong. Meaning that this one has to be right, and it's in here. No, the hallway, for sure. She might be a genius. I'm not that smart. Okay. Just because I'm pretty good at logic puzzles doesn't mean I'm a genius. Okay, let's get the nursery. We don't actually have to go into the nursery, but also there might be something in here. There is. There's a gem. I'll take it. Spend a gem, gain a gem. I should probably go back to the tenant office area and just go up from there. Possibly? There. Drawing room. Or I can go for the storeroom actually, I think. I don't know if this is a bad idea. It might be a terrible idea. Because I am kind of limiting my options. We have to do spare room here. Because we need a straight corridor. Courtyard. Yeah, I think the courtyard is pretty nice to get, but pantry gives me extra money and steps. Oh, there's a dark room again. Now we have the what's it called? The shelter, so we won't lose money, or like none of these will affect us right now. So getting the chapel might be good. Because that allows me to go further up again. Okay, we get another key in the nook. Beautiful. There's the courtyard again. Let's get the dark room. Wait, it stays on. Wait. Is it because at one point I turned the generator back on, even though I didn't go back? Does it fix it just permanently? He looks very startled almost by the... Wait, what is this? Is this like a... He didn't want that picture to be taken, maybe? What's on there? What's this picture? I do like the picture. Okay, there's some maids. Sync a code. So wait, is this like a selfie? So he used the camera and the mirror in the bathroom to make a selfie? Amazing. Genius, honestly. Way before his time. Amazing. There's the orchard. Oh, someone carved a heart in the tree. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship, I assume for one of her rooms in the west wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark to keep an eye on that, so keep an eye on that. Why the orchard? Okay. There's a gem. Nice, sitting in the office. Is that drawer just always open? Because it was still open, but it's even open in this picture. Do they never close that? I think that would drive me insane. Just having an open drawer right there. Why are there so many pictures of these maids? Like, this one is a bit better. Why did they take so many pictures? And some of them were good, some of them weren't. Ampersand. Okay. Orchard again. Another selfie. Okay. I mean, I don't know what to do with much of this at all. But there is some more info, I guess. There's a chance the picture might help point out that the specific drawer is open. That's true. That is true. The boiler room. I found the boiler room. Okay. Okay. Oh god, oh no. Of course, okay. Okay. What? Okay, That's closed. Right, so if I turn this, goes into the green. Turn that. Turn that. It goes here. And there. So that is now green. But I still can't... How do I lower that? Do I have to... do this? Okay. I mean that... That extends the bridge, but it doesn't open the thing, does it? Can I just open this? No. Boiler room. Why are you like this? What is this one? Do we have to activate this? Can I activate that? Yeah. Sort of? What? This one, I can't turn it because these things are in the way. And of course they always block it exactly. Of course they do. What do I do? What do I do with this? This is doing something, I just don't know what it's doing. Oh wait. It doesn't always block it. Okay, wait. So now Steam... Okay, wait. One more. Does that... No? How does this work? Oh wait. This goes here now? Yeah. Okay. 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 Wait. We're doing something. We're doing a thing. I'm working the boiler room, guys. I'm doing it. Okay, so this goes right there currently. Do I want it to go in there? What is this? Okay, so we go back down. We don't need this anymore, so then we pipe it back up. And then turn this back there. And then we turn this to there. What is this one anyway? What is this thing? But it's this one, right? Because then it's... the bridge is open, or I can cross it at least. And then this should all have been piped into here, and we activate. Is that good? Are we good? I don't know. Is that good now? Okay, what does that mean if it's going that way or that way or that way? Can I open this door if I'm like... I don't know. Should I open this door? Does it... if I change this, does it just break or something? Or how does it... does it keep... it keeps working, it seems. So I guess it just needs the initial Steam input and then it's good. So we have the lift. I don't know if I need the lift actually. But I want to do this. Oh, right. Did I don't need the lift. Right. So that is active. Wait, how would I... how do I get back up there when that's active? That's a bit of a question, isn't it? I still don't know what this one does. This box. Hmm. Hmm. Walk-in closet archives. While drafting, you'll no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. But that's the 3rd one, so it would still be covered by shelter. So I think that's fine. Oh my god, okay, so it does just run through the entire mansion. That's really cool. What do you have here? Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book Swimbird had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's 2nd time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. Okay, so I guess she's a cousin then? Of us? A Swimbird author never considered herself success. She confided, my son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I'd always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime, and so as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there. Marigold had elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Wow, okay then. People are like, no, it's definitely a political critique. Okay. She writes a book for her son and they're like, no, it's political for sure. Publisher and author detained by Redguard questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also called themselves the Children of Blackwater. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner Ruffington Press. Citing personal reasons, the announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold has past referred to as a mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the 3rd prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Manning and White at the press function. Okay. Was seen at the corner, suspicious bag under the wave down a local This is the 3rd major this last year. It's anticipated charged by the crown. Manning was the last person. Trial begins on Tuesday. Expected to last up to with grand treason. Oh, that's not good. Grand treason is not a good thing to be charged with. No traces discovered of Sinca heiress, but search continues. So Sinca is the brand that we've seen on like certain technology around. I think it's on the breaker box and on that type of thing, so it seems to be a technology company of some kind. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Okay, so she is the writer of those children's stories, but also the heiress of Sinca. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. This is a lot of stuff. Priceless jewels stole in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Oh no. Thieves in the royal capital of Fanaris have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside of normal circles, at least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds searching for clues. A lot of text in the archives? Yeah, surprisingly, I know. The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Aronda Arias, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. So the ruby crown, which she also wrote about in The Red Prince, right? It might not be the same ruby crown, but that's very suspicious. Suspicious. The lore's thick in this room? It is. It very much is. Okay. So we can't go there. Let's go this way. Music room. One major key, one minor key is that's so bad. I kinda like that though. I also haven't drafted it before yet, so nice. Oh, violin. The prism key. If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of the same color. Nice. Special key. You mean the pun? Yeah. Yeah, of course I mean the pun. What else would I have meant? Okay, so there's sheet music here. Music sheets. 1 through 4 is in the music room. Find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from the four you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun among this scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys in bold words sung by you and me. A fractured note, an urgent plea, in bold words sung, I do repeat. The ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due and all the rage that will ensue. While working on this simple clue, white pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. Well, okay then. That's lovely. That's great. We love ink that bleeds, right, guys? Let me just take more screenshots of these. Don't mind me. So then I have 5 of them. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, and 8, surprisingly. Okay. So I don't know. So first is bold, and then the is bold. I don't know why. The key you seek. Before you hold, the rest far flung. Well, that means that there's... Yeah, half the sheets are missing, right? So that means there's 4 sheets missing, 8 in total. A message hidden beneath the keys. In bold words. Oh, wait. First words. The... So 8 has message being bold. 3 doesn't have any bold words, which is interesting. Okay. I think corridor is a good shout here, because that means we will get to the very useful foundation room there. Oh, we have options. We have options. Oh, I don't have the shovel. I only have a key. I don't have anything else. Oh my god. Electronic key cards. No. I think we just use the normal key. Passageway? Although dining room also works. Actually works quite well here. Do I use this? No, I don't want to use the special key. Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your state's draft pool. Now that sounds good. That sounds pretty good to me. A very detailed paper model of a safe. Right. Hmm. Why? But why? But why? The Great Hall partitioning plan for Sunday, November 15th. Right. The drafting spectrum. Should come as no surprise that the first color that comes to mind when speaking about blueprints is blue, and while it's true most architectural plans and designs are found on blue paper, it is not the only color on which floor plans are drafted. In fact, originally they were not blue at all. Oh my god. The chemicals used to create floor plans hundreds of years ago caused coated paper to turn black when exposed to light. This raven hue, perhaps more fitting to the reign of Oris, was decidedly more difficult to affix on architects' revision edits to, and so blue was proposed as an ideal replacement, as it had no political ties to any other realms. By the Fourth Era, all floor plans were being printed on blue paper. Over the years, the fear of political connotation deferred to innovation, and the use of colored print eventually became popular with engineers and architects who used hues as a way to differentiate various types of buildings and rooms. Violet prints, for example, are only used when creating plans for a bedroom, while an orange floor plan will inform a contractor that the print contains designs for a hallway. Yeah, we know. Most violet dreams. The bedroom is often referred to as the heart of the home, and with good reason. Purple hues encountable drafting will usually let the weary traveler know they have found a room in which they can rest up. Bedrooms color violet, associate resource steps, average number of doors 1 or 2, extra items likely. Synergy, sleeping mask, nursery, servants' quarters. I want a sleeping mask. That sounds lovely. Indoor verdure. So you have the terrace. Associated resource gems. Average number of doors 2 or 3. Extra items often. Synergies. Most green rooms. Shovel, watering can. I haven't found a watering can either. Orange, so that's hallways associated with keys. Rarely extra items. Lockpick kit and hall pass. Also never found those before. Commissary, shops, coins, obviously. Extra items, never. Never for free, at least. Coin purse, coupon book, vault. Negative space. Red rooms are a daring addition to any home, providing a small element of danger. Yes, because I want danger in my house, for sure. Associated resource vexation. Average number of doors 3 to 4. Seldom extra items. Synergy shelter, which I have right now. Tomato soup and skilled players. Okay. Interesting combination there. And you have prismatic rooms. I've only ever found the aquarium that was all colors. I think that might be the only one as well. For example, if it can give you bonus steps for having a nursery as well as being unlocked for having a foyer. That's true. They are very useful. Okay. Useful things. In the drafting studio, you will be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Okay. Dove coat. Whenever you draw dove coat while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. Oh. Wait, that's pretty cool. Rotating is very nice because I've been messed up by a lot of like wrong rotations often. Dormitory. Each time you enter a dormitory after drafting a room, gain 10 steps. Each time after drafting? That's pretty cool. And vestibule, whatever. Whenever you enter a vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock and the 4th one becomes unlocked. Okay. Whenever you enter. So it just... Huh. I mean, it's not a bad room. It gives you a lot of options. But it will always have a locked door as well. And it might be the way back where you came from. Out of these, I don't know what I think the dovecote, however you pronounce it. Like, being able to rotate does sound nice. I don't know. Damn it, choices. I'm getting it. Because I like doves too, you know? Doves are cool. Oh, this is a blue room too, isn't it? Yeah. Let's go back and have food. What is this? Ooh. Stuffed wild quail. Local Mount Holly delicacy served atop a plum agorde with roasted potatoes, bacon lardons, and wild chives. Wow. Wow. Very tasty. Laboratory. Oh, I can't get that. I can redraw. Let's get the billiard room. Do the puzzle. Okay. Okay. 3, 4, 5. So we have 7 and... God, sorry. I don't know why Okay. I lost the train of thought there for a second. So 7 and 5, so 12. Am I blind? I am blind. 12 and 4. So that's 16 minus 11 is 5. 20 minus 18 times 6 is again 18, isn't it? Because it's 6 3 wait. No, what am I saying? 12. My brain, I don't know what happened there. At least I didn't click it before rethinking that because I had a brain fart, I think. 7 minus 3 times 3, so it's 4 times 3 is 12. Thank you. Math. It's not very hard math, but it's still math. Okay, if we get the East Wing Hall here... Wait, do we... What is the package? A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. No, let's get this first. I don't think we need to go back into the boiler room. Oh, this is a hallway. So it's gonna be another hallway. Do I use this prism key on a hallway? I guess. I don't know if I want to. We can go back to the foundation, because the foundation room had a keycard door now. Yeah, it does. Beautiful. I guess library. There's the pump system. Okay. Borrower. November 15th, 93. Simon P. Jones, wait. Oh, okay. Okay, so we borrowed on November 15th. The EPCW pump system is engineered specifically for the luxury requirements of today's indoor, in-grounds swimming pool and spa. Nice. Wait. It's expandable, allowing you to use multiple pumps to control the water flow and volume to several different designated tanks and aquatic house features, be it an aquarium, fountain, or good old-fashioned swimming pool. So you have the water level indicators, selection buttons, and source labels. Yeah. Whether you're using a single tank system or an array of pumps, the water control panel serves as a central hub to your EPCW system. The panel is fitted with a number of buttons equal to your own home's needs. The function is simple. Press a button to select a water source you would like to adjust. For example, if you wish to drain or fill your pool, simply press the button labeled pool. Regardless of the number of pumps or water sources being used, water can only be adjusted from a source if its corresponding button is selected. After you have selected a source using the water control panel, the next step is to set the pump associated with that source to pump either in or out. This will initiate water flow to or from one of your supply tanks. Right. A pump may be connected to more than one tank, allowing you to store and retrieve even more water. In these cases, the tank a pump is using can be changed by the simple flip of a switch. Use the water control panel to select water source. Use pump lever to set water flow direction. Okay, that's not too bad. I think I could have figured it out if it had actually, you know, been functioning, the pumps, initially. Which they didn't. Well, shit. Sure. The key does not fit. Right, because it's a blue room and we can't do it for blue rooms, right? Then I have to do it for the halls. Wait, did I try to go here? Oh, I can't do it here either. Yeah, okay. I don't think this run is getting much further. But I think I got a bit of extra info. Oh, there's the aquarium. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Is pretty good. Look at this nice foyer. Lord William Epson, Baron Thomas Sinclair, and Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. Wow. Je Ariana, Baron Edwin Sinclair, and Count Isaac Gates. Interesting. Observatory, conference room. Let's get the conference room, I suppose. The safe code is rude. I tried it before, it didn't work. And this is locked. Of course it is. Okay. So this is locked, this is locked, this is locked. That's fantastic. That is great. So we can only continue through the West Wing Hall, which is all the way back through everything. I don't have the steps for that, I think. Well, I do, but I won't be able to go much further after that. Wait, I can't... Right. Right. I can't go back through here because I didn't unlock that. That's great. I don't know about the amount of steps, guys. I don't know if we can actually do that. $14, $13. Yeah, this is 12, 11, 10. So yeah, again, this didn't work, which is very sad. 8. We get some back. 8 again. 7, 6. Okay, well, the garage would be nice, but no. I guess the boudoir. Wait, is this the one for the crowd? No. damn it. I keep hoping that that code works, but of course it doesn't. Oh. Sleep mask. The first time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5 steps. God, bedrooms are amazing for me right now. Wait, I have the foyer, right? Which are always unlocked, right? Look at that. Oh. That's an upgrade disc right there. Some money and a gem. Also this lever. Now, of course, the question becomes, even if I make it all the way back to the antechamber, like I've got that key before, but it doesn't help me unless I know where to go with the key. Okay, that's nothing. Okay, I can rotate. Don't know why I would in this case. Do I want the courtyard? I don't have a shovel. I mean, I guess this kind of works. Oh my god, that's a lot of cubby holes for those doves. Oh. Dear Mother, if you're reading this, that means Junie made it home safely. I imagine he's going to be quite tired after such a long flight, so make sure he gets some treats and rest. School is going well, though I do miss you terribly. Unfortunately, even though the dean gave me permission to keep my birds here on campus, I'm afraid it's getting a bit too cold for them as the semester marches on, so I've made the decision to send them all home before the winter months arrive. All that to say, expect some more letters soon. Dotingly, Mary. Dearest Mother, this should be the 5th letter you've received from me this month. Though I know statistically it's very unlikely that every single member of my flock has found their way home. And please, please don't tell me if they didn't arrive. It's going to be hard enough now that I'm truly on my own. In other news, my classes have been engaging, and I'm slowly making friends. So please ignore the dramatic despair of my previous letter. Things are indeed looking brighter, but I still maintain that 3 years is too long a time to be away from home. Herbert, thank you so much for your gift of the wedding doves, whom I, of course, recognized immediately. And yes, I got the hint, so here's your letter. I know it's long overdue. The Mahio life suits me, I think. Not that I didn't love Mount Holly, of course, but after years of being confined in a tiny dormitory, the small place Daniel and I have picked out in Reddington feels more like a stately manor. Once we finished unpacking and setting everything up, I'll insist on you making an exception to your reclusive lifestyle to come, share a meal, and admire our somewhat less impressive but much more personal view of the town. Thanks again for the card, Mary. Aww. We are returning east and should arrive on Tuesday. If coast is not clear, lower the FD to warn us? Or SD? Coast is not clear. Okay, well, there's the breaker box. Is the breaker box going to be useful? I mean, guest bedroom would be a lot of steps right now. And I think that is very useful right now. Look at that. We're at 27 steps again. Just from one bedroom. Shit. Well, that's GG's, I suppose. I guess I'll get the observatory to get more stars. But that's the run, because there's nothing else I can do after that. Well, we got another gem, I suppose. That's pretty cool. It was a good run, though. It's just a shame that all of these up here are locked. It makes sense. But yeah, I didn't find any good... When I could get the garage... I could get the garage, but then... I kind of got screwed over. Because I didn't have the gems at the time, I think that it was. Oh, I'm getting more steps from this as well. Because I haven't entered these rooms with the sleep mask yet. Oh my god. Look at that. Look at those steps. 30 steps, it's like I never went inside. So the reason I'm going back outside, by the way, is because I have an upgrade disc. And the shelter has a computer. So I can use it there, right? It has a terminal. Okay. Parlor. Cool. Huh. I mean, 2 wind-up keys. It's like cheating, right? 3 gem prize. Or gem prize is equal to red rooms in your house. If you open an empty box in funeral parlor, lose 30 steps. I mean, it could be really good, but... Two keys can be fun to mess around with, or just not to think too much. Yeah, it becomes red itself. Well, yes. But... like, if I fail it once, I lose 30 steps. Is it... like... it's a lot of pressure, you know? 30 steps is insane. I could see like 5 or 10 or something. 30? I don't want to risk that. Because then you still need at least 2 other gem or other red rooms to become equal to this, right? So why would you risk that? Unless you want to go for like a red room run, essentially. I think just upping the price to 3 gems is fine. I just don't see when... Eh, eh. Wait, so is it... so it says day 9, right? So is the time lock safe game time? Because if it's the game, it's day 9 currently. Or is it like real time? Because I imagine it's game time, right? Because I was thinking of real time, but if it's game time, then this would be November. I mean, it depends when we would get the shelter again. But how? What is the time though? Is the time also? Right. How would I know what time it is? I mean, there's clocks everywhere, obviously, but... I mean... It doesn't say here. There's no clock in here right now. Because couldn't you just put it on like the current day and then an hour in the future or something like that? And then just wait? I guess you could do that, right? But yeah, it would be like November 17th. And sure, 1 p.m., why not? Sure, I'll put that. And then we shall call it a day. And then save and quit, I think, because it has been 6 hours. Oh, my east-facing manor. This is the first time I favored east, I think. 99 steps taken. 7 new rooms, though. That's pretty good. Yeah, what's the dovecote? Which we unlocked as well. Like, we unlocked that in the drafting studio, and then we placed it here. So this is new. Drafting studio, foyer. Dovecote, boiler room, music room, archives, and was that all of them, or am I missing one? Oh, it's shelter, I guess, right? Shelter also counts, I think. Boop. I don't know what my camera did there, but it got full screened. That's what matters. Shelter's great. Yeah, it was very good. Hope you're liking the game so far. I am. It's very mysterious. Very mysterious. I'm gonna consolidate some of these things that I've been doing in the background. Okay. Sorry, I'm just doing this. I will send you off in a raid. There we go. I'll save this as music sheets or whatever. Music sheets. Blueprints. There we go. All right. Now let's see where I can send you, lovely people. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna send you over to Pokekick, I think. Pokekick is playing some Minecraft right now. So I'll go send you over there. Oh, I'm so hungry. I mean, it is 7 p.m., so I guess that's fair. I should make some food. But yeah, go say hi over there. I have a lot to think about. Lots of information. I made so many notes. I made so many notes, guys. You can't see because it's white out, but just pretend you can actually see that there's text written here, okay, guys? I made like 4 pages of notes or something, 5. Um, there's a lot that I have to get through and think about and stuff like that, but we'll play more of this on Thursday. Tomorrow, of course, it's the wheel. Keep in mind as well that Saturday I'm going to do a cosplay stream. I'm going to try to make it extra special. I don't know if I'll succeed in doing that, but I hope it will be very fun. So hopefully I'll see you then. And tomorrow and Thursday, maybe, if you feel like it. If you enjoyed yourselves, be sure to give a follow, and keep an eye out on when I'm live. Usually at the same time, every day, except for Sunday. Sunday is a bit earlier. But other than that, go say hi to Pokekick, send some love over his way, and of course, as always, stay cozy, stay safe, stay hydrated, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye, everyone. Bye bye. Bye bye bye.